Ready? Well, I guess that's not the question I need to ask now, is it? Just give me a another little minute. Honestly, I don't need to prepare anything else. My mind is still a little shot. Yeah. Give me a second. Fuck, I had a whole spiel! Alright. We're gonna start it over. We're starting this over. We're starting this over! Evening. Totally didn't do this wrong the first time, but we are here today because of one man. One man who is trying to change the history of VTubing and what it means to be a content creator. This man, his name was Vox Akuma. Is, at this point, we don't know. That could be changed too, because after this morning, things have been a little turned 180. Kindred here would know. Those who are not kindred but know me very well probably have seen me die and know. And those who don't know, well, you're gonna find out today. The absolute 180 indeed. 180! Fucking shit. I'm trying to be professional. We've been speculating all freaking day. We have, honey. And I know tomorrow we're gonna be speculating a lot too. The man's not gonna give us a lot of answers. He says he's going to. But today, we're gonna figure out some answers ourselves. Probably, to me, as somebody who is a giant literary fanatic, some of these stick out really hard to me, and some of them just feel common sense. I know that's not gonna how it's gonna be for everyone. Also, like, those who aren't kindred are gonna be like, where the hell are they getting this shit? I will explain. But right now, I'm actually going to make myself a little bit smaller. And in his presence, I'm gonna be a little bit smaller. I might have to move a little bit here and there. That's good. I don't think I'll be in the way of anything. Let me turn that off. Alright, we're going to start from the top. AKA where it all began. The debut. This is from his actual debut. Let me share that in the chat. And I will pin this for now. I know some of you have seen this already. Remember, you're not just kindred here, okay? Not all tchotchkes are kindred, okay? Okay? Alrighty. I'm actually listening to what y'all are gonna be hearing because, my hearing is shit. Alright. Do you have any audio for that?
Period.
Okay, where's the audio? Where's the audio go? Where'd you go? Heard it, but barely. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do this.
Before quickly meet.
Wow, it's very low. That's very weird. That's very weird. Huh. Can you guys hear it well? There we go. There we go. The full screen. Oh, nope, never mind. There we go. That's fine. All right. I'll try not to pause when it comes to this.
The year is 1614. At the close of Japan's Sengoku period, the country is torn asunder by bloody violence and broken bones. The Tokugawa shogunate is poised to wrest control of the land and finally bring an end to the ceaseless conflict.
Actual history part here.
Between Ieyasu and total dominance, however, there was one small clan they had seemingly overlooked. At the peak of Honshu, resting at the tip of its northern peninsula, sat a small, insignificant hold. It hadn't existed for long, and at most, it had yet to even earn a name. However, to those who lived in its vicinity, it had become known as Akuma Castle. Akuma was home to a thinning population, mostly immigrants from other displaced clans, looking for a home until the war ended. In years prior, small tribes would form, but many descended into infights and squabbling, and would quickly disband. For those without a clan, all hope seems lost.
A clan of misfits.
Soon after, however, word began to spread about a mysterious man living near Honshu's peak. It was said that if he spoke to you directly, a warmth and comfort would enter you and would never leave. It was this mysterious feeling that fostered trust in him, but not without tales of his magical throat passing among the neighboring wanderers like wildfire.
Do I have my notebook? I feel
Compelled by this mysterious heat.
I'm sorry, I'm going to pause. I am going to actually get a notebook that I have, and I'm going to use it to document things. But yes, it's very crazy how 2 years ago, yeah, I mean, not even talking about, like, his mixing and stuff. I have a notebook around here. I know I do. I know I do. Did I get rid of them? Sure. No, I got it. I got 2 notebooks here. Oh, of course, they're both Lisa Frank. They're both Lisa Frank. One's got doggies, and another one's got a deer. Feels so long ago. It feels longer for you guys than me. I did catch my lord's. I didn't catch his eye. He caught my eye around half anniversary time. And of course, I'm seeing the live chat replay, and Mr. Rios among fucking shit. All right.
To follow and serve him, the travelers united
you hear me
and
writing?
built a village together, with Akuma Castle at its center. 2 short years later, his clan had become a home for any lost or despondent citizens of Japan. All who came to the castle would be welcomed to endless feasts, prosperity, health, and celebrations, in exchange for their unyielding loyalty to the man at its core. His supernatural sway over the hearts and minds of his people led many to believe that he could have been yokai, but his followers took to calling him something more direct.
Hi, Sumi.
His name was Vox Akuma, the voice demon. Vox seemed to know each citizen of his court very personally. He would arrive at their doors carrying tea and produce in their time of greatest need, and would sit and talk with his silver tongue for hours, while never falling behind on any of his duties.
I love these panels.
The loyal saw him not as a lord,
wife,
but as their friend.
He's so wife.
It was this commitment to his legacy that blinded them to the true nature of his rule. Any who ventured outside Akuma's gates would see the bodies of similar deserters torn to ribbons by his sword, before quickly meeting a similar fate themselves. One day, a diplomat from the Tokugawa shogunate arrived at Akuma Castle's gates. He requested an immediate audience with their leader, and Vox was happy to oblige.
I guess that
in
was
his
sanctioned.
Decadent throne room, Vox had the man kneel and state his purpose. He said, with a quivering in his lungs, that if the
I'm sorry, but hold on just a second. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Ha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha. That's my wife. That's my male wife right there. Don't tell him that, but that is my male wife. I work hard so he can rest like that. I super this man so he can just dress like a hoe like that and rest so nice. What the hell? Oh my god. Thank you, Eva. Appropriate. Yeah, but okay. Carry on.
Akuma clan did not agree to merge with the growing borders of Tokugawa that his master Ieyasu would declare war. Vox pondered this for all of the blink of an eye before throwing his sword into the ground, inches from the diplomat's nose.
You're totally normal.
Vox spoke, and as he did, a wave not of warmth but of cold and icy dread coated the hall. The king's duty is to his people, he said, and living as one of you will make them people no more. Tell your master I am ready for his war. In the coming days, the anxiety of an impending battle bounced off the land of Akuma like rain on an umbrella, as the distant thump of Tokugawa boots thundered through the hills of northern Honshu. The small Akuma militia took up a position on the castle walls, bows and arrows ready to defend their home.
Spell a victory for them.
Vox himself explored the battlements and met a young woman sitting upon the wall, watching the horizon. Are you afraid?
No, my lord.
Why ever not? This is your home, isn't it? Aren't you afraid it might fall?
Did we learn
I've
who the
spent
voice
my
actor
whole
for
life
this was?
without a place to belong. This place is
Was
the
it
only
Sella?
home I've ever known,
Cello? Cello?
and I'd
Maybe
be
it
without
is.
a reason to live if it fell.
So you are afraid.
I just don't want to think of a life beyond these walls.
The life beyond
Yeah,
those
I
walls
think
isn't
it
a life
is
at all,
Cello.
is it? If you had no place to belong before, you had nothing to fight for. But now you do. Hold on to it as tight as you can, little one. You can do that for me, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's my girl.
Money shot. There. There it is. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm normal. And thus, my channel point redeem was burst. Alright.
As the Tokugawa shinobi quickly slaughtered Vox's soldiers, a grand army appeared at the crest of a nearby hill. At its front was Ieyasu himself, laughing in indignation at the pathetic final stand that stood before him. Vox drew his sword and began fending off the warriors that sought his head. Backed up to the highest peak of his castle, Vox fought off countless of Ieyasu's ilk. It was said that any who could see the tip of Akuma Castle that night saw a blade lit by a demonic fire, the color of which the human eye could scarcely fathom.
Blade lit of demonic fire.
Amid the 100 slashes of his sword and the blood of Tokugawa spilled by the gallon, slowly, the fire of Vox Akuma began to fade. The soldiers on the ground saw him backed into a corner, until the few who remained of the Akuma clan felt his warmth vanish from their hearts.
I'm running so
His
many
fire
notes
had
you guys
gone
don't
out,
know.
and the peak of his castle was blanketed in shadow. As Ieyasu and his army professed, the last enemy of a unified Japan had been slain, and soon after, the country had become whole.
Still that
Some
line from
believed,
Hal.
however,
Yeah.
that his demonic blood would keep him alive. This, of course, is simply hearsay.
Akuma.
Kuma! I'm being serious. Oh, that was a really quick transition there. All right, so we're not going to go into, his actual presentation. That it doesn't really give us any important lore. Well, I mean, it's important. It's important. It's our man. Everything's important. But it's not going to give us anything we need. So, normal, just clan of misfits. It's not a lot of crumbs. There might not be a lot of crumbs, but some of the crumbs have chocolate chips in them. Let's just say that, I think. To me, I think some of the crumbs have some chocolate chips. Or maybe the crumbs are the chocolate chips. Yes, very little crumbs, but they're chocolate chips. For me. This is just me. But yes, small clan on the peak of Honshu, northern Honshu, which is mainland Japan. For you people who do not know, that is the mainland of Japan, the big main middle island. And it's toward the north. And that's where Honshu's peak is. Small misfit clan, Tokugawa, who united all of Japan under his reign. Wanted to merge that one last thing. Vox said, no. You will just subject my people and to despair. No, we will fight you. Despite the fact that it was a really tiny army. And unable to fend him off, he fell off the cliff and died. Supposedly. Alright. That is what we knew. Am I stalling because I don't want to die from this movie again? Maybe. Maybe. But also, I'm stalling because... Hold on. Oh, no, I didn't want to press that. Oh, I pressed it anyway. This is where the good shit's gonna happen. Shit's about to get good. Alright. What is this alert? Yeah, I know. Penumbra uploaded something. It's okay. We can hold each other.
Yes, you can hold my tail if you want.
I need to move this so it's a lot better looking. There we go. Alright, let me put that back. And it's probably going to be a little bit louder, so I might need to change the volume, but... okay. The movie that came out today. Complete 180. It is 55 fucking minutes long. Also, I need to say I don't know where Dandy went, but when my parents come home, I will need to pause and I will need to shut the door. Are we going to watch the outfit VOD again as well? We are. That is, excuse me. That is very, very important as well, I think. No, it is. Not a think. I know. It is. It's very important. We're also going to be watching Blood and Snow. 2.0's outfit debut. Not just about the bakery. It is not just about the fresh buns out of the oven. The whole supply of yeast has risen and given good buttery, fluffy flour that's risen. Taskeru. Oh, if I had 3D, I would... Prayer emote. Alright, but that's for another time. Let's start the movie. Don't be so I should have said flour. I'm sorry. I should have said flour. Yeast is a very important component, okay? Yeast is a very important component. But are you saying that his booba would not smell like, beer yeast? Like, would you not want to smell that? This man likes beer. Would you not want to smell that faint, beery yeast smell? I would. Like beer that's been fermenting. Oh, yeah. Fermenting in his booba. He would smell like beer, lol. He would smell like beer. You get your nose right up in the middle of those pectorals. Oh, yeah, baby. I am not being serious. Okay, let's go. I'm trying to be serious because I want to be able to, highlight this. Hi, Aku baby. For those who are not usually here on a regular basis. Oh, that is not it. For those who are not here on a regular basis, we have Aku baby here.
Aku baby! You come watch the thingy? Okay, bye-bye.
That's Aku baby for you. I'm gonna redo him one day so I can have more Oshis. Maybe a little bit bigger on my head. Alright. Let's go.
You already know this story. Tokugawa Ieyasu had one clan between him and the total unification of Japan under his rule. Akuma, my people. The country was ripped to shreds by his war, and thousands of civilians have been left with nowhere to belong.
Right.
I gave them,
Misfits.
522 of them to be exact, a home. Of course I wouldn't have wanted to open my borders to the shogun. My people, my kindred, loved me, and I loved them too, in total sincerity.
Do you guys... Alright, this is where we are going to be pausing a lot of times. Because if it was a shorter thing, we would do a complete run-through and then go back. But this is an hour long, okay? This is an hour long. I'm pointing out something, though. Have you been hearing the voices? Voices of chatter, a crowd. Is it a crowd in the theater? Is it a crowd in the theater? Or is it a bunch of people put together in one place close to Vox's heart? I need to stop talking about, like, F's. I need to, like, not spoil anything. If you're here, you probably have already seen it, so I guess I should have said spoiler warning. Or is it, is it the kindred? Is it the 522 we are hearing? Alright, hold on. I am just putting in a timestamp on this. Try to do this more as well, not paused.
Voice is a moot point as far as I'm concerned. Even without it, they would have loved me. However, peacefully coexisting with...
That is some major copium. Even without my powers, they would love me. For I may not be much of a lore theory crafter, but I may become one. Oh, once you fall down the rabbit hole, you cannot view media the same way again. So much copium, indeed. So much copium. Even without his powers, they would love me. Without my powers... they'd love me. I'll try to write as fast as I can. Hope that's not hopium. Yeah, that's not hopium, unfortunately. He's a man that wants and desires and needs social interaction for his mind and his stomach.
They would have loved me. However, peacefully coexisting with Tokugawa's empire wasn't an option, and soon his army tore through my castle, slaughtered my people, backed me up to the edge of a cliff, and only after several hundred of their men had been killed by me alone, they finally defeated me.
No, actually...
I'm lucky enough to be alive today, and that's it. That's all there is.
Mm-hmm. Sure. The rest of this story has been told exactly as it occurred. So, when he said the stream loots go away, there's nothing to be looted here. Except for those fucking bread rolls. When I saw this, I immediately went, oh, well, hold on. I need to go close my door. People are home. Give me 1 second. It's a good time for them to come home. Let me mute, too. I'm back. They got me food. They got me food, so I was like, oh, let me get some of that. I got a burger. I forgot ketchup. Oh well. Burger all around. Yeah! I'm gonna say mine's better because mine... Don't tease me. When we go to the local Mexican restaurant, I don't get tacos. I get a burger. I get a bacon cheeseburger there. And you know why? Because they grill it on the same grill that they do all the other taco meats. And it tastes divine. Everything about this burger. It is one of the best burgers I have ever had. A Mexican restaurant has the best bacon cheeseburger. So it gets all the flavor in it. Yes, the bacon. The bacon that they have in here. It's so good. They got the right bun. It's so good. Right? It's the grill. It's the meat. They know how to cook meat. All right. But as I was saying, I saw this and I immediately went, unreliable narrator. But you know, I guess we got fooled there. Hey, Pin, don't act up on that. Once there was a man whose voice could cure any rage or grief. It did. It sounded very defensive. Built a castle with his followers, and there they lived, together in harmony. Alright, I'm audio balancing this. Sorry, guys. Any who tried to leave the castle was slaughtered. No, he didn't point that out. It was good. Diego's music is... Fucking Diego, man. Love him. I love how we got this shot in the trailer, but it was a pan up, not a pan down. Cape Olama at the northern tip of Honshu. The cliffs. Little seaside cave. I did not realize that was water when he first showed us that, this cave. I'm sorry, but this man is sexy right now. I like it when they're dead. Sorry.
Get up. How many times must I say it? Get up.
The sound mixing.
Vox Akuma. Your clan may be dead, but you are not. Do you intend to honor their sacrifice by starving in the dirt? Get up.
This part kind of confused me. At first, when we were given this line in the trailer, I thought it said staying in the dirt. I told myself, okay, no, I'm not reading that right. It's got to be staying in the dirt. And then they said starving in the dirt. And I went, starving? What does that mean? Fucking nice good bird. That's what that is. Which makes me think, this inner demonic voice, this crueler voice, which I'm calling this voice Desire. I'm calling this voice Desire. His desire, Vox's desire. You can tell I'm a Dramatic the Murder fan. But this desire, they seem to not think about anything else but eating. Not to get up to get revenge. Not to get up to figure out the clan, to figure out what time it is. But we are hungry. We are hungry. That is their goal. Oh, sexy. Oh.
Good. Now, food. I said shut up.
Very food focused. Very much instinct and drive and desire. That's why I figured there was going to be a lot of subconscious ID in the mind at work in this movie, and I was right. I thought it was going to be the wolves, though. The calm after the storm. Oh. Nope, go back. Skulls. Seems pretty weird that there's already skulls, clean skulls and bones after the war has been over, right? And then, you know, we're gonna learn why it's so clean here in a sec. It felt very odd to me when I saw that in the beginning, but it makes sense now. The remains of Akuma Castle. Got this in the first teaser. She's dead inside. It's beautiful. I like them when they're sad and unhappy and miserable. He's just very emotionally numb. Going around the village.
No good.
The village had
The nearest humans are...
a little port. I like the note of nearest humans. It could mean nearest humans who will have food or nearest humans who are food. He was searching for anybody in the old clan to get food. Searching for two wolves. I know we got some furry wolves in the clan. Mm-hmm. No rations of food.
Okuri Okami.
Okuri Okami.
They accompany solitary travelers through the forest. But if you trip and fall, they'll devour you. Well. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. You're going to see me safely through the woods?
Lord Akuma, forgive
Saw
my
you.
rudeness, but you are no longer welcome here.
Really now?
His name was so renowned that even they knew it.
We will be honored to escort you to the other side of the mountain.
Where I will no longer be your problem. Thank you. But no.
You stink of desperation, Lord Akuma. You have no business here, so close to our humans.
You must care very much for them to be approaching a demon at twilight. I can respect that. But let me ask you this.
Ooh, his ropes at his feet were
What will you do
undone.
if I refuse? Gobble me up.
We have no intention of fighting you, my lord. We only ask.
Tell me, How long has it been? Since the castle was burned and the village destroyed.
3 winters, my lord.
I see. Were all the humans killed?
No, my lord. Many fled to a new home on the other side of the mountain.
And that is why the skulls are nice and picked clean. 3 winters could be 3 years. Yeah, 3 winters is pretty much just saying 3 years. He has been in a powerless, coma, washed up ashore for 3 years. Now, was he somewhere at the bottom of the sea and then swept up? Who knows when he actually made it to that cave? Who knows? Skulls of those that tried to run away? Maybe. It could be some of Tokugawa's army. It seemed to be a little further away from the perimeter of the castle. Not exactly sure where the boundaries were, but I am assuming it was somebody who was battling, because it was amongst a bunch of armor as well. But we have learned that it's been 3 years, but some survived. And he said all humans. They didn't say anything about, any of the kindred being yokai or anything like that. Who knows? Hey, Pin, do you want to work? Here we go. Oh, hydrate, thank you. I promise I'm not drinking my soda. I got a Gatorade. Thank you. It's been 3 years since the fall, and could this pen work? That would be great. Alright, I have another pen somewhere. Please. I am not using a Sharpie. I'll just use the pencil that I was using yesterday. Since the fall. Well, a lot of kindred are yokai in present day, so I wonder how the dynamic is. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're yokai based off of him. But in New Sidonia, there was a lot of yokai kindred. And as we will see later, or hear later, New Sidonia is not an actual physical location.
I wonder if the village has made it safely past the other yokai in the area. Especially the Oni.
Please, my lord,
This really makes me wonder. What's the difference between Vox Akuma, the demon, and Oni? Oni are pretty... Is he talking about just the ogre? Oni? Because Oni pretty much is just demon. I wonder if he's talking about, the ogres that lived in the mountains. What actual onigiri is based off of. The big monstrous red or blue ogres with the tiger pattern pants and the clubs and the horns. Very traditional. Very, very much what, standard yokai. He can't subsist on other demons later on in the movie. Oh, alright. I don't remember that, but alright.
Understand that your hunger is part of your nature. But surely you understand the need to protect humans. There are so few of them left here. You can find a better meal with the...
Find a better meal with who? Who would he find a better meal with? In the city? The wolves seem to be very intent on protecting the humans that are in the mountain region. Especially because that area seemed to have, fell on hard times because of the war. And also the mountain regions are a lot more dangerous, Especially at this time in Japan. I'm pausing a lot. I'm so sorry.
Do it.
Hello? Is someone there?
He's so weak to his desire.
Hello? Are you okay?
Yes. Over here, please.
He was so very weak to his desires there.
Good evening, young master.
Oh no! Are you hurt, my lord?
It's nothing, I assure you. But if I could trouble you for some
Mama!
food...
Papa!
Baby.
There's still time to leave the child and his family in peace.
He knows very well. He is very much against doing this. Yes, precious child Jiro. We love fucking Jiro. Also, kudos to whoever, I forget who said it, but someone before the movie came out said, I wonder if the child is named Jiro, because he said he always wanted a kid named Jiro. And I had no idea what they were talking about, but spot on to them. Spot on. Remembering such teeny tiny precious bits of memory and information. But we're seeing here, he has his own free will. Desire does not have a claim on his mind just yet. Still has the free will. Still has free will. Love for humans. Maybe I should have typed this out. That's fine. Whatever.
Well.
He's so hungry. And I bet you while he sat and waited, he debated with himself over and over again.
If you're trying to be funny, I'll...
Good evening, sir. I beg your pardon for disturbing you.
My lord, are you all right? What are you doing? No, never mind that. Jiro, tell your ma to heat some water.
Please, there's no need to rush.
Oh.
Forgive my son, Lord. If you'll rise and follow me, I know the way.
During these moments, I thought he knew who he was, but he just sees him as a nobleman. He's got that air to him.
Didn't you leave him some light? I have half a mind to...
Wife! We have a guest!
Good heavens!
Yes.
I apologize
As
for my son's
y'all said before, the
foolishness, my lord.
VAs
Please come in.
were so
I
good.
can't offer...
We got Monarch. Beautiful Queen Monarch. We got Jonas Scott as the father. We have Solo as Jiro.
for much in the way of hospitality, but...
Thank you, madam. I beg your forgiveness for the intrusion.
And I'm going to point something out here, too. This is something I thought of in the beginning. I'm having other thoughts, but... were they so receptive and warm to him because he was a lord? Or they, they assumed he was a lord? Or was it because when they heard his voice that they get that warm feeling and trust in him? That's what I wondered. Were they... well, the mother didn't hear him at first, so... but she already. So I assume with them being just so low in the status quo, them having someone royal, they immediately were just like, okay, I gotta bow. I ain't getting my head chopped off. I ain't getting hurt. So, compassion, 'cause Lord or voice? I think it may be because Jiro wanted Vox to read a bedtime story. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I kind of wish we had that. It would have been so cute.
Please make yourself comfortable, my lord.
You know, he might not even have the power, too much power in his voice, you know? To even sway him
Yes,
much.
Papa.
Also,
I'm so
can you
sorry,
really
little
sway a
sir.
kid?
We don't have a bathhouse. This is the best we
Kids
can.
sometimes
As far as I'm
are immune to
concerned,
that
now
sort
nothing
of
is
thing
opposed.
because they're so strong-willed.
Exactly the refuge I need right now.
Oh.
I could not be more grateful for your kindness.
See, this is what really made me think. Okay, how much of this is because of his nobility aura, or because of his actual, like, ability to charm people? Let me jot that down, the timestamp. Like, I mean, obviously, like, look at this man. Who wouldn't want to be... Look at this man. I don't
could
care
not be
if he
more
naked
grateful
like
for
that and, like... He probably stinky and smells like death. That's fine. It's fine. A little bit of nature doesn't hurt anybody. We all have to touch grass. Why not smell it too?
Kindness.
I'm gonna hydrate myself. I like it when they're wet. I don't mean it like that. I mean literally, okay? Something about baths and wet hair. It rubs Paka in all the right ways. It fluffs my fluff real well. Yeah. Lick! Oh, I wish I had a tongue asset. One day. For now, I am extra thirsty today. Me, just me. It's just me, is it? Is it just me? Surely not. It's not just me. I don't think it's just me. I have a feeling the clan has got this. I have a feel. You know, the clan is always on a similar wavelength. You know, the clan's on a similar wavelength. So, you know, the pot calling the kettle black. We're all thirsty. Okay, we're all thirsty. Oh, the convenient hair where the nipples are. Where do you know? Why'd you hide that? Dude, can I get a better? You could. Wait, I wonder if that was actually ever drawn. I wonder if, like, I'm not saying if the was drawn. I'm just saying, like, outline of everything. Yeah, remove the censor. Yuri on Ice had a whole bunch of fog to censor. You know what? We need less of that. I'm sure it was drawn.
For you, my lord.
She looking.
Thank you.
I wish we had something more suitable for your lordship. You're welcome to any of our poor things.
Oh, please, say no more. I'm honored to accept anything you can spare.
You're so sweet. That is his sincerity, I feel. I know that's his sincerity, not just charm. Noticing that the family is very poor, living in a rundown house, and he's feeling bad about it.
Millet. Probably meant for tomorrow's breakfast. Peasants don't have dinner, just go to bed when the sun sets. I have to be careful, or I could eat everything they have.
Wouldn't.
And it wouldn't be enough. Desire out here going. Even if you ate this poor wife and husband and kids' souls, you wouldn't be at full power. You wouldn't be a good power. But he's not worried about that. He's worried about his, you know, them.
Be enough.
He's fighting that
My lord,
desire.
Are you alright? Is there something I can get for you?
No.
Fighting
thank
that
you,
desire.
madam. It's perfect. I simply couldn't contain myself.
Why were you out here by yourself, my lord? Was someone trying to kill you? Ow!
Please forgive him, my lord. We don't see many noblemen.
I am pausing for the people who are not sub. There are people here who are not regulars, and you know, they come here for a specific thing. I recognize that. We have a minute left in ads, so. You know, while we do that, I'm actually going to grab the notepad too. Oh, thank God, ads are insane. They are. Where's the notepad? I'm gonna grab this notepad. Make it just right so it's going right over the chat. 15 seconds! Ah, my burger. Dance, dance. We're falling apart after that movie. And we're back. I'm sorry about the ads, guys. That they are slated to go on for a certain time every hour. I used to not have them, but I do get at least maybe 15 to 20 cents for, like, you know, for a 3 to 4 hour stream. So I am just me on Bourbon Street thinking about Demon Man. You get the bourbon. I don't know if Bourbon Street sells bourbon, but you have fun on the Bourbon Street and think about the man. But I have got a notepad out now, so I'm not handwriting in it now. You know how hard it is to write with hooves? I know Demon Man was like, oh, it's so hard to type in claws. Try typing with just 2 hoovies! Try that! Try that! Bitch. 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 I want to hear it. But I love Jiro so fucking much. They're so cute. I forgot what I was also saying before ad break. But you know, Jiro's like, oh, was someone trying to kill you? They succeeded.
Man round here.
Which is no excuse.
He's just excited.
That's absolutely fine, madam. Any boy with a grain of sense would want to know what a stranger is doing all the way out here in the dark. If I may, I am a son of the Nanbu. I've been surveying the coast with my cousins from the Sugaru.
I've been surveying the coast with my cousins from the Suguru, and I am a son of the Nanbu. Alright, let me look this. I should have looked this up beforehand. But I'm going to look this up in another. Oh, I didn't want another tab. Just give me another window. Oh. There we go. That's my Twitter. I don't care. New window. Monkey! Someone was saying, oh, is that Baba?
It could be a baby Baba. It could be a baby Baba.
To be honest, him and Vox remind me of Sesshomaru and Rin. Yes! Yes! I didn't get to watch Inuyasha, but I know exactly what that is. I know exactly what that is. Alright, what were these names? Nanbu and this... No, actually, let's look it up for you here. The Nanbu. Nanbu is a clan. The Nanbu clan was a Japanese samurai clan who ruled most of northeastern Honshu and the Tohoku region for over 700 years, from the Kamakura period through the Meiji Restoration. Alright. They were related to the Takeda clan. And they were confirmed as daimyo of Morioka domain under the Edo period of the Tokugawa shogunate. Let's see. After the Meiji Restoration, the Nanbu clan had much of its land confiscated. Meiji period. Toshiaki Nanbu was served as the chief priest of Yoshikuni Shrine. Oh! They did their research. Yeah, he did. He's doing some research. Claimed descent from the Seiwa Genji of Kai Province, Minamoto no Yoshimitsu. Let's see if we can find anything about Tokugawa. Well, there's Hideyoshi. The Nanbu clan sided with Tokugawa Ieyasu's eastern army during the Battle of Sekigahara. In the wake of Ieyasu's victory, the Nanbu clan was confirmed in its lordship of Morioka domain, also known as the Nanbu domain. Alright. What's this Battle of Sekigahara? Alright, this is like Mitsunari. Yeah, I have a feeling Onigiri did write most of it, so yeah. And Onigiri is pretty well versed in that kind of stuff because he actually knows the meaning of Oni and Giri, like old ways, not like, rice ball. Alright. So the Nanbu clan and the coast with my cousins from the Tsugaru clan. Alright. Samurai clan who ruled the northwestern half of now Aomori Prefecture during the Tokugawa shogunate. Alright. Alright, so we've got both of these clans. These are both clans that are, known in this area. These clans were already established already. And they're allied. Oh no, my burger. They're allied here, so he's using that information of clans. Oh, thankfully, they lasted a long time. Otherwise, they'd be like, those clans are gone. Alright.
We had an argument and things got out of hand. I would greatly appreciate your discretion should anyone come looking for me.
Of course, my lord. Stay here as long as you like. Think of our poor house as your own.
Why? His is probably nicer.
This is probably nicer.
Thank you, sir.
No,
It
not
is a
really. Not
privilege to
anymore,
be
honey.
So, as long as I am trespassing on your time, I don't suppose you've had news of the Shogun. I've been afield for a long time and haven't heard anything of what
If you hear my
happened
typing, it's because I have the notebook now.
after the battle.
Well, we don't get many visitors, so we don't hear much. But the last merchant who came through here, beginning of spring, he said the honored shogun had just died.
He's dead? For how long?
We don't know, my lord. The man said it wasn't long ago.
Tokugawa dead.
Infuriated to think that my enemy has not only died before I could get my revenge, but it was barely a year ago. If I had just woken up sooner.
At least 2 years after he died.
Lord? My lord?
He dead, Jim.
Please, forgive me.
He already had he had his hand rested on that sword. He looked so tired, yep. This man wanted revenge. He probably had that deep down with his desire to get power, get revenge. Can't avenge your clan if you have no power. Alrighty.
Please, forgive me.
Oh.
Thank you again. If you'll excuse me, I had
Stop
to
being
retire
pretty.
for the night. Do you have a shed or some other space where I could sleep?
Oh, I love that face.
No, really, there's no need. I can sleep just fine on the floor, you know.
Alright, hold on just a second, guys. I don't know if you noticed this, but look at his eyes. We already know that he's very worn out. He's very tired. He's not at full strength. Bro's been sleeping for 3 years and he's still exhausted. He should probably get checked for sleep apnea. Maybe we'll get like a 2-for-1 deal. But look at his eyes. That's not his eye makeup. This man is tired. This man is sick. He's got eye bags out the wazoo. He's got them here too. He is putting Reimu to shame. He's putting Reimu to shame. It's more than Reimu's eye bags. Oh, I'm sorry, Reimu Hime. I'm sorry, Reimu Hime. I'm sorry. At least Reimu can toggle those on and off now. Or as Anna likes to say, put the filters on. She is the queen of eye bags. She is! Look, some people are just, naturally have more eye bags. I'd be one of those people/packers. Yeah. I love that face though. Look at him. He's so cute.
No. Really,
Double stacked futons. They're poor. They're not going to be able to double stack futons for everybody, or not even just the parents. That is the parents, and that are both of theirs. I don't know about Jiro. That could be one of... Jiro probably sleeps with one of them. Who knows? Or maybe that's one of Jiro's and, one of the parents doesn't sleep on there. They gave up both of their beds. That is both of their beds, no doubt. That is both of their beds, no doubt. They are too poor for that. Some of them are probably sleeping on hay.
On the floor, you know.
He's so cute. I wanted to hear your story. I don't know why they slept outside. I mean, he couldn't get them to not do it, but...
What am I doing?
He didn't even cover up.
Is that a trick question? You are here to eat.
The wolves were right. These humans have almost nothing to offer compared to the bigger villages down the mountain. It'd be monstrous to take anything more from them.
Here, let's have some more.
It is a super elaborate comic dub, but you don't have to have a actual film camera to do a movie. And this is where we learn that Jiro has a cough. Now, does Malord know that he's got this cough? Well, does Malord know that the cough is somewhat related to him at this point? Not sure. Because at this point, he knows, like, what happened. He knows the effect he has on people. But, like, a cough is a cough. A cough, everybody coughs. He hasn't learned yet that Jiro has had this sickness for quite some time, as we learn later. That fake snoring. Look at him, so pretty.
There we go. Get some sleep, boy.
Look at all the scars.
More for tomorrow. And if the sun's up, we'll see if we can't go catch some fish.
Oh, we've caught more than that.
Is that the best you can come up with? Didn't he say something clever for once?
Fighting with himself. Bro is an actual Disney princess. Fucking is, yeah. Did he look at the speech bubble now? Oh yeah, did he? He did. Was that on purpose? Who knows? Let me put that down. Good eye, good eye. I'm noting that down that you did it too, Zephyr. That you caught it too. Look at you. That shiny hunting has come in handy. It has. Look at you. You got keen eyes. You see in everything. You got them with those magical sorceress eyes. You know, this also makes me think of Deadpool. But you know, without the fourth walling. Deadpool, but, you know, a little bit more angsty.
Didn't he say something clever for once?
My burger's gone. Fudge. Oh, I love that panel. It's so good. Hello, honey. He's always got conveniently placed hair locks over his nip
Good
knobs.
morning. I passed a lovely little river on my way here. Could you please direct me there? I enjoy fishing, and I would be glad to share whatever I can with my kind hosts.
I know this is obvious. I'm just pointing out every little thing, okay? I know. Goofy voice in Vox's head went, oh gosh. Gosh, Vox Akuma. We're darn hungry. That was not Tusker or me. Oh, that was ugly. That was ugly. He's wanting to... We already know Vox actually likes fishing. He likes, he's already said that he likes to fish with, or he used to like to fish with Papa Akuma. So, you know, this was a perfect thing for him, like, you know, to have in the comic.
It's quite all right. Your lord is my second cousin.
Alright, so your lord is my second cousin.
Take me there.
I think that actually has some bit to it. It's not like a lore thing, but it's a historical thing.
It's quite all right. Your lord is my second.
There is usually sometimes you cannot. I don't know this for a fact for Japan, and sometimes you couldn't just, you know, hunt in whatever land you wanted. If you hunted on other land that was not yours, that was considered stealing. Like, oh, I found this boar in this domain over here. That was a boar that lived in that area. That is considered stealing. That is what he's, like, fearing. If they got caught, if he got caught letting somebody from another domain, another clan, eat off of this land, he could get in trouble. His family could get in trouble. That is just, like, something historically, nothing like, you know, actual demon man lore-wise. Quite alright, your lord is my second cousin. It's not for real. But he's using that Nanbu and Sugadu clan lie to work in his favor. It was left for nobility? Probably. Probably. But at the same time, he already had the idea of fishing without, my lord here. So I think it might be because my lord's presence. Alright. So if it's family, your lord is my second cousin. Father was concerned for Vox fishing. Historically, you could not fish off of the domain if you were from another clan. If he's family, it's fine.
Cousin, consider anything I take from these lands to be paid to him by proxy.
Yep.
Whatever my lord says.
Can I come too?
Oh, thank you. I would never turn down skilled assistance.
He's so cute! I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I think he knows. He knows. He's sighing. My lord is... Oh, Lord. Here he is. Hi, Golan. Oh, oops. I'm sorry. Sound alerts is not up. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Am I? I'm logging in now. I'm sorry. I'll play that.
What the dog doing?
The dog is upstairs with his pops and his nana. So how was your movie? I mean, we're going through it right now, Golan. Golan, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's a good thing that I have no soul. It's fine. 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 If you stay for the stream, you'll understand just how fucking meh it is. It's fucking meh. Our brains are not soup. Our brains are not soup anymore. They might be chunky soup right now. It's slowly coming back to a solid object. It might be smooth, but it hasn't. It's not all melted just yet. All right. Jiro coughing on the way to fishing. Coming back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Look at the little dizzy effect on Jiro.
That's my girl.
Golan. Wow. You missed it. We got it naturally earlier. We got it naturally. Oh, I need to put the link in for the movie now and pin that. The Demon Hungers, we'll pin that.
Yep. Aqua Baby! Hi, Aqua Baby. And let me move up a little bit so we can see Aqua Baby. Aqua Baby. Aqua Baby.
This is what I need to put them on my head.
Aqua Baby.
Alright.
Ah!
But, we can see Jiro is, start... Oh, someone hasn't done the hiccup counter in quite some time. Diggity damn. Congrats. Thank you. But we already can see Jiro's being affected. My lord's already heard this boy cough before. He's already starting to figure out, oh. Damn it. Yep, he's coughing. The wolves are watching. The wolves know too.
We're seeing them more these days. All sorts of creatures. My wife won't come out here by herself anymore.
That's very wise of her.
Wonder why we're seeing the wolves.
If you were
more
permitted,
often.
I would be happy to accompany any of you to gather what you need.
Look at him. He's so sexy without his shoes.
I see you've had wild boars come through. Have you ever tasted one, young master?
No, sir. We're not allowed to eat four-legged animals.
Oh? Says who? Your lord?
See, there's what you were speaking about, Eva. Is that Eva? Yeah, Eva. You were talking about you couldn't hunt certain game. So they could fish. They just couldn't hunt actual, game. Like actual, more bigger game. Fish, not gonna be the best thing for you. It doesn't have a lot of meat to it. Whereas getting a deer, getting some venison, getting some boar meat, wild dog, anything like that, that's a lot more meat. A lot more fat, juicy. Yep, it's left for the nobles. Yep. But I love how he's like, oh, have you never tasted one, young master? I love how he's folded his arms in his sleeve. I'm gonna watch the movie and then I will be back. Ninja, it's 55 minutes long, but you know what? Go for it, please. I implore you. Please watch the movie. And if you haven't, maybe look up the debut lore first. Just, look up Vox Akuma lore and it's there. He's pulling out the me butler accent. Oh, he is. Oh, I still haven't finished me butler. I keep falling asleep.
We're not allowed to...
Have you ever tasted one, young master?
No, sir. We're not allowed to eat four-legged
You
animals.
can tell he's getting an idea of, I want to treat them.
Your lord?
Mm-hmm.
I take it he's never heard of mountain whales.
There's no such thing, my lord. Those live in the ocean, don't they?
Oh, if my lord says there are whales here, then...
You must think I'm mad, but tell me this, sir. Have you heard of Uesugi Kenshin, the dragon of Echigon?
Yes, my lord. He was a fine man, a great warrior.
Sugi Kenshin.
He was also very intelligent, and he knew that he was not supposed to eat wild boar. So, do
What's
you know
with
what he
the
did?
sparkles? I don't know what the sparkles is. Every time I see sparkles, it's either he's charming somebody. It's very shoujo-y. Holly, do not ship him with this one character that we get for 1 minute.
That he was not supposed to eat wild boar. So, do you know what he did? He decided that the animals he wanted to hunt were no longer called wild boars, they were mountain whales. And whales...
This part made me think that they were one and the same, which I know it's not true. He did copy the movement. So it makes me... why am I shipping this? Damn it! This is not what my lord probably was thinking that was going to happen. Unless he intended for this to happen.
Whales are perfectly acceptable to eat, aren't they?
Japan. I saw
Whales are
that!
perfectly acceptable.
I saw that at the very end! Hold on! Hold on, you can't see it because of my model. But it literally... Well, you can't even see it because of the thing. It says asterisk. Historically accurate. Oh my gosh. The Blood and Snow lore or the debut lore? Alright, so watch the debut lore, then Blood and Snow, and then this. Debut lore is maybe a few minutes long. Blood and Snow is maybe 10. This is like an hour. That is the way you need to watch it. Alright, let's get back.
Did he really, my lord?
Oh,
He did
Jiro's
indeed.
so cute.
I have rarely eaten better or enjoyed myself more than I did at his court.
Saw the historical accurate thing the first time. I didn't see it!
Right. Uesagi Kenshin died nearly 40 years.
So, Vox had a little bit of a slip up there. Let's look up who this Usagi Kenshin is. Let's look who this up. Whoopsie doody, they definitely hooked up. Oh, totally. Totally. It's a real person. Nagao Kagetora, later known as Usagi Kenshin, was a Japanese daimyo. He was born in the Nagao clan after adoption into the Uesugi clan. And he ruled in the Ichigo province in Sengoku period. Known as the Dragon of Ichigo, I wonder if there's anything about, the whale stuff. Nah, there's no story about whales. But he was the daimyo of the Uesugi clan. So he's just another lord. The lord knew him and was part of his court. Or he wasn't a part of his court, he attended his court. Because being a part of the court being at his court would just be like in his presence. Knew him to be intelligent man. Daimyo. Historical. That face.
That is, I've heard stories. Of course, I wasn't actually there.
Well, of course you weren't actually there. This is a good spot, my lord.
Baby.
I remember the banquets Kenshin hosted, how much he loved food. I always managed to charm local merchants into supplying.
They hooked up. Let's face it, we're shipping this. We're shipping this. Whatever he wanted, he got. He made sure this man could get anything. Old man Yoi is real. Okay, you know, I guess Claude was right. Claude Clawmark is right. Old man Yoi is good. We knew old man Yoi was good. We know old man Yoi is good.
Whatever he wanted. He could always throw a party at a moment's notice. Only the best for his beloved clan.
Oh, please.
What is this? Oh, please. What is this? Oh, please. What are you saying, Desire? What are you saying? Oh, please. What's that judgment for? What is that judgment? Only the best for his beloved clan. Is that him saying only the best for his clan and he really means me? Or is he... So he said no fun allowed, boo. Is it a false memory? No, I don't think it's a false memory. No, I wouldn't think this is a false memory. There's no inclination that this would be a false memory. I don't know why there would be, there would be really no point of that there. Blah, 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 blah. There wouldn't really be a point to have this as a false memory. Especially if it's not touched upon later on, when that was the whole point of the movie. to turn perceptions upside down. But look at them. They dined. They ate good. Desire, judging, my lord, praising. Kenshin. Shipping! Looks like he was thinking there for a second. Like, deep in thought. Oh, baby. Now we're getting the kindred babies! Now we're getting kindred babies! Hold on a sec. None of these are, I'm gonna say this, none of these are actual kids. Kindred that, like, we've seen. That'd be playing way too much into favoritism. They're just generic. But I love this almost onigiri-like flag. It's not actually onigiri, or it's just a different little deal because it's got a different hairstyle. It's very cute, actually. I really like it. But look at this face. Look at that face. Does that remind you of anybody? Does that remind you of anybody? Think very hard. Who's this man like? What is this artist well known for? What is Cello Jiro's VA known for voice acting a lot? Sans Undertale. Look at that. Freaking Sans Undertale. It was in the Kindred. God damn. And, alright. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't my lord say, Hunter x Hunter was a fave of his? I don't know why, but this kid's making me think of what's his name from, like, Hunter x Hunter. I don't know his name. Kilua? I don't know. It's just the white-haired guy that's shipped with the taller glasses man. That's all I know. All I know is that he's short, got white hair, and he's shipped with the taller dude. Yeah, Kulua, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not a nod to it, but it just looks a lot like that kid. But that's definitely Sans. One of the kids looks like L. What are you talking about? Which kid looked like L?
You're doing very well, Jiro.
Oh.
Can you show me how to do that?
But he thought of the children.
You said you like fishing, my lord.
Oh, yes.
He wiped his little nosy.
That's Anjiru. Wipes his little nosy. He's very soft to children. Very soft on children. And we see that is who he thinks about most of the time when he's getting flashbacks of his clan. He's thinking of the babies. He's thinking of the little children. Gotta love when father is fathering. Look. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. When the man, Vox Akuma, ever settles down and he has the kid that he's said that he wants, why does this make me tear up? Why does thinking about this make me tear up? He will be a very good dad. Okay? Something about that makes me really happy, okay? Something about that makes me tear up and be very happy. Like, I want that for him, okay? I am not going into this from this fucking... But yeah. He wants children. I cry because, like, I just want him happy. But he wiped his little nosy.
It's very...
Oh, it's very domestic. It's very domestic.
peaceful.
No. I'd never presume to give my lord advice, but I think a little peace and quiet might be good for you.
He probably fished with the kindred, maybe, back in the day. Happy Lord, happy clan.
I know how hard it is to lose the place you belong.
Oh.
And the people you know.
I feel like, at this moment, I thought he was a kindred.
I'm not sure how long it's been since the last plague, but we came up here because we had nowhere else to go. My wife talked about moving.
So, plague. I'm not exactly sure what plague they're talking about. There's probably a bunch of different little plagues everywhere. So, looking it up would probably take quite some time. Plus, we don't know exactly where he's at right now, so like... But apparently, the father knows this kind of heartache because his clan, or not his clan, but like, you know, a group of folks that he was close with, they died and he lost all that he knew. So they had to leave for safety. And we see something related to the family and death later on as well. Not later on, but in the midway between that, okay? We see more than one thing with death in this family.
Moving to the village. Or the castle, but
I don't need the reminder of my clan's fate.
Thought about going to the castle.
To keep themselves out of my care. And now I'm sneaking into their lives under false pretenses.
No.
There's nothing false about it, is there? You came to them for help.
maybe a little
The
time
way he
to
said
clear
help.
your head is just what you need. You're also doing us a kindness being here. This is the most excitement we've had this whole life. Right, boy?
Yeah, but my lord looks kind of mad.
No, I'm sorry, my lord.
That's all right. I was thinking of something very unpleasant.
Smallpox? Oh, that's true.
Let's leave it there. As for this...
Whoa! Look what I got, my lord!
Would you look at that?
Boy.
However did you do it?
Like this! Oops.
Well done, my lord. We'll be eating like royalty tonight. If it's all right with you, I think we could... Is something wrong, my lord?
No, I'm fine.
Is he thinking about the kids get? Oh no.
Thank you. I believe you're right. All I need is some fresh air and sunlight.
Thank you for the scritches and the Aku baby.
You should catch some fish for you, too.
He's like, this fish are mine.
Mom! Look what we got! Look what we got!
Cutie. He's keeping a close eye on him, though. Vox has been keeping a close eye on Jiro ever since he started to cough. You notice that? I just noticed that. He's been keeping a very close eye on him because he knows now this kid is getting worse as the day is going on. Yo, did he write this himself? It's fire. He wrote some of it. He has written some of it. His moderator and good friend, Onigiri, is a writer himself and wrote a lot of this lore, especially this movie. I'm Not exactly sure how much he wrote for the debut, and I know he did a good bit for Blood and Snow. But depending on where you're at, yeah, no. It's good shit, isn't it? It's good shit. Glad you're trying it. My lord is definitely somebody I would... What's the word? I would definitely suggest to people. I just finished Blood and Snow. It's so good. So good. Blood and Snow is definitely the before the debut. This is after the debut. It all ties in together. It all ties in together. Oh, also we're gonna... before you watch the movie, maybe watch the New Sidonia music video. Not just because it is a very good song, but because it has some ties as well. This man is... But, whew. So yeah, I definitely suggest watching the New Sidonia music video and then the movie. And I definitely suggest my lord. Because he is not just sussy ASMR screaming at FNAF man. He is so very diverse. He's a multifaceted gem of a man. People can't say sussy ASMR anymore. What's sussy ASMR? Man's never made sussy ASMR. These people are just like freaking like... I don't know where they're getting that from. Very odd. I think he's adorable. He is very adorable. I love me a baby girl. Alright, let's get back. He's gotten a good eye on Jiro.
We both wore ourselves out today, young master.
My throat just tickles, that's all. Mama says
he's
warmer
very
weather
attached
does
to
me
him.
good.
It's very true.
It's nothing, my lord. Only common sense. But I will say, he's gotten better since spring.
He's had the sickness.
Very hard.
So, my lord is known... My lord knew that there was something going on. That, or he's just now learned it. Or it's either he had an inkling, and he knew, or this, like, cemented it. And right now, it is summer for them. It says so here in the next coming second or so. Poor baby. My baby.
Are you spending the night again, my lord? I want to go fishing tomorrow, too.
Don't go making demands like that, boy. I'm sure my lord will want to get back to his family as soon as he can. May I ask, my lord, how he's feeling?
I am a bit better, but...
He doesn't want to inconvenience them, but...
One more night, if I may.
He doesn't want to leave him.
Please. That may be wise, my lord. Please rest a little more.
He doesn't want to leave them. He doesn't want to leave them. He's not going to get better. The longer he's there, the worse he gets. He's not going to get better, even if he eats all of their food. They fish all the fish, they eat boar, whatever, he's not going to get better. He's also still hungry. He's very hungry. He's feeding this family himself. He's feeding them, and so he's given them a lot of, love. He's not doing himself any favors other than maybe his emotional health. Stays another night. He's very attached to Jiro. Not good on his health. It's not good on his physical health. It's good for his emotional health. Because he loves them. 5 Nights at Cheetos. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't tell me there's actually 5 nights. No, there can't be 5 nights. Don't let there be actual 5 nights. I think I will... That would not be on purpose, but if there is actual 5 nights, and if we pointed that out, I feel like the Lord would be like, oh. Alrighty.
Before you go.
Right. We're glad to have you as long as you need, my lord.
Oh.
That really needs to be fixed.
He's thinking about them.
And
Lord, what do I do?
So cute. The wolves are watching. Okay, someone pointed this out on Twitter, but here the music changed. We get some happy music, and then pay attention to the wolf.
Lord, what do I do?
That shift. A very peaceful and a happy situation. The wolf is a reminder that this is not a good thing. That wolf is just waiting and waiting for Vox to slip. Domestic Vox indeed. Look at that. We can see some outer thigh here. Wow, wow. Let me lick that up. You got some sweat on you, honey. The foreshadowing indeed. We all know this is not, even before, you finish the movie, we know this is not a good thing. The wolves have already said, no, we don't want you here. You're hungry. The wolves, we already know this is a bad thing. We're being swept up in this cuteness and the domesticity of this. The wolf is, remember that this is not good. Reminder that this is a grim situation. Look at him cutting wood. Lumberjack baby. I kind of wish the Fox's panel would have been last to fade.
I can't thank you enough for all your help today, my lord. Are you sure you don't want anything else to eat?
This is the third night he's been with them.
I'm absolutely fine.
He's absolutely fine. No, you're not. He is content with himself. Not in the physical sense, but he is happy that he's just with a nice family. Either he is blood is delusional. Yeah, he's very delusional at this moment. It's either he is biding his time for him to move on and eat elsewhere, or he's thinking maybe if he waits a little bit longer, he can actually do it. But at the same time, we know that he actually does care. He actually does care. He's got a big baby heart. He's got a big heart. And we can tell because he's fighting his innate desire here. Absolutely fine. His innate desire is like, no, bitch.
If you don't mind me saying so, my lord, you do seem better today. I finished washing your clothes if you need to leave tomorrow.
Aw, but
None of that, Jiro. Can't keep a fine gentleman
I
like my
wonder
lord
why
here to
he
entertain
looks
us.
better today.
If he's ready to go, we're not gonna complain.
Because he didn't feed or anything, but maybe it's just the happiness. Alright. He's looking at the firewood. He cut that wood for them. The fish. He helped them fish and get those meals for them. The roof. It's something he wants to fix. He's thinking, I can't leave just yet. I am keeping them alive. He's deciding on not to leave. And again, he's looking at Jiro.
You can't be serious.
And Desire is not happy with that. Ooh, sees the firewood. Yes, yes. Baby.
Oh, yes. If I may, I will stay here a little longer, if you'll have me. You're under no obligation.
you're staying?
Of course, my lord. The honor is
He
all
loves
ours.
them so much.
Please, grace our home for as long as you see fit.
Desire knows that he's gonna die.
You would rather suffer than inconvenience a few peasants.
He's happy. That's either a fake smile or it's an actual real smile. I wonder if it's too late to ask. I wonder if that's too late to ask. I'm gonna write that down in my notebook. At 25 is... Alright, ask my lord, smile at 25 is real or fake smile. It's a real smile, I think, because it's gone very... Oh. It's just very happiness still. Oh, he drew onigiri. He's probably telling him stories.
Very impressive.
Boar is huge.
Where
Got that
on
mountain
earth did
whale.
she find
He'll
it?
have to feed us for weeks.
Incredible work.
He's not doing well at all. And they know it too.
My resolve will not waver.
He
I
loves
will
it
see
too
this
much.
through. To the end.
See what to the end? I will see this. I will see this. Alright, what exactly does he say?
See this through. To the end. I will see this through.
I gotta go back again. My baby.
My resolve will not waver. I will see this through. To the end.
To the end. His body is wasting away, literally. He says to the end. He is... Yeah, the music. He knows he's gonna die. He knows that his end will be after helping them a lot. He's not going to break his resolve, and he's going to make sure that if he dies, he's not going to hurt them. Maybe he wanted to die with them instead of killing them. Yeah. We'll see that in a little bit. But but we see that he's very weak. He's very sick. And they know it. But he's continuing on for them. He is willing to just keep going and keep going. And he knows that if he keeps going, he's just gonna die. And he's not gonna let desire win. Alright. Ad break. We'll pause. Only get like maybe $2 or more with my subscriptions, but I hope you guys know that it helps me a lot because like Gaz and Euro said yesterday, once I hit a certain number of sub points, I can get more emote slots. I have like 2 to 3 more emotes I can put. I can move the tier 2 and the tier 3 emotes into tier 1 for people. I don't necessarily want people to go into tier 2 or tier 3. I feel like that's such a waste. Especially with how I only get to stream 2 to 3 times a week. If I'm healthy. So even somebody subbing for like 1 month and not anything else, that helps a lot.
Welcome back, y'all.
Welcome back. Sorry for ads. I gotta get that ad revenue. Oh, Twitch guys. I hope the ads were nice at least. I cannot control what the ads are. They were probably Taco Bell, and they were probably Grubhub, and they were probably cars. But as we left off, he's dying, he knows it, and he is not gonna break his resolve and kill them just so he can live. And he's skin and bones because of it. And there we see the father and Jiro. You know, maybe I can, will I find it in here? I can actually find it here. Hold on.
Backpack. But let me ask.
We see the ropes they're coming off. I don't know when they came off fully. But by the time we get here, the ropes are gone. I don't know if that's signifying anything. I don't know if it's just a detail for, accuracy. But he has no ropes there. He just has his necklace. Now we see Monarch Mama.
Madam.
Lord! Good morning. I'm so sorry.
Please, madam,
I
it's all right.
love the VA work in this part.
Yes, my lord.
I love it.
Forgive me. Is my lord hungry? I'm sorry I haven't gotten anything ready.
Were you feeding someone else?
Well, I was just thinking. It's a funny thing, my lord.
I love the country accent
so
with her.
to lose people we love. And yet, we still keep at it.
What did I say about this family and death? What did I say about this family and death? We don't know whose graves those are. It could have been maybe a brother, it could have been another kid, could have been a grandpa, could have been a friend. We don't even know if it's related to the plague. It could have been from anything else, but this family is no stranger to burden. Beyond just being poor. Stream Blue, shut up! But we got 2 graves here.
We keep meeting people, keep making friends, keep having children. And when we lose them, we go looking for more.
Keep having children.
Doesn't make sense, does it?
That's why I think they are kids.
That's very true, madam. We should all know better.
You've been here a while now, my lord. May I ask you if you miss your family?
The southern accent is so good.
It's been so wonderful having your company for so long.
What?
While I'm being sentimental, I just want to say, wherever your ma is, I know she's proud of you.
My mother, eh? Well, Oh! Ow!
No, Akuma.
Little, after everything I've done, how dare you!
A friend of yours, madam?
Yes, I've been feeding him from time to time. He's still a youngin', just got too old for his family. I know it's disgraceful to waste good food on an animal.
Good intentions are not wasteful, or a
I feel like this is more than just,
oh, throw in a monkey because my lord loves monkey.
I think this is very much a way to show the compassion of the mother. And to highlight also those graves. Especially after she says keep having children. If those were children of hers, children that are long gone, and this monkey is a child, then she's gonna have the motherly instincts to take care of this child. Especially if this monkey is hanging around this area. I'm not saying that she thinks that the monkey's got any kind of connection to her children, but I'm going to highly assume she would not have met this little baby monkey if she was not visiting these graves. So if it's not one of her children, or she doesn't think there's any kind of connection with her children, she's still thinking about her children. And that being like, somebody to look after. It's very much showing mother's love. There's her own child. It's around the graves of past children. Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's also a good way to highlight, my lord, his kindness.
Disgrace.
That's so kind of you, my lord. I know it's silly to get attached to something that's just looking for food, but
We all have different needs, man.
Silly to get attached to something that's just looking for food. Silly to get attached to something that's just looking for food.
Food,
she's very attached.
Companionship, family. It's natural to try and find these things wherever you can.
No, go back.
Family. It's natural to try.
Food, companionship, and family. That is humans in a nutshell for him. Food, companionship, and family. Humans in a nutshell for Vox. They're food for him. Their souls are food for him. He loves their companionship, and he viewed the clan as family. Or, you know, we were told that.
Try and find these things.
Look at that baby monkey, though. Look at that baby monkey. Oh, wait. Good monkey. Look at those little baby monkey ears. Wiggy. Ba. Precious monkey. Yes, he is precious monkey.
Can.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
It's all right, madam.
This
As
was a
long as
really good
someone is
scene.
having fun. I hear you, sir, and I understand. I'll take my leave now.
I thought that was a really good scene animated. Or
Good
dubbed.
intentions. Will that be enough to sustain you?
I wish it did. He is very skeletal. He's hanging on by a thread. Especially as we see here. Rose returning. Bro, it's turning into blood. Fucking shit, bro. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded from that laughing. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know, maybe when later on he's not so emo in the streams and he's talking about the movie, you should point that out to him. or someone draw that, please. Draw like a before and after. We were so serious. Oh, please don't tell me my nose is bleeding. Please don't tell me my nose is bleeding. That would be the worst thing at this moment. No nosebleed. No nosebleed? Alright, no nosebleed. You're good. Alright. No, don't say sorry. Don't say sorry. It was so good. Oh, so good. Alright. Alright. Let's just back it up a little bit to get back in the mood. Somber hours. Somber. He's not doing good.
There we are. Now, please tell me if that's enough.
They're feeding him a lot.
I think this is enough for an army.
Oh.
Really, really small army.
I love the bonking in this. The house is all nice and done. And he notices it too. He's got more than millet. They are making more food than millet than compared to beforehand. He has provided them with food. The house is fixed and they are safe, and he's looking to that too. comic. Everything is very much drawn out in comic panels, but it is highly edited, professionally voice acted, and there's lots of graphic motion design. It's not a visual novel, but I will not be surprised if Milord goes that route one day. That would be a really good way for him to do that, I think. That face, he's like a zombie. He is. He's hanging on by a thread. Lord knows that everything is good. He's done well. He's done well by this family. He can die more peacefully, I think, now. He's very hungry.
Does this strike you as an ideal end for a demon?
He's intentionally dying. Published book, I would love... Oh my god. Imagine it as a hardcover, or not hardcover, but like a nice, good, thick, binded comic. I don't know with the arrangement if it could be, because I don't know if they... What is the artist's name again? Illustrated by Malekis. I don't know if Melly has like drawn this in a way as in it's like pages. I don't think so. Imagine it being fully animated. Look, he talked to somebody at Anime Expo. We don't know what studio. It could be like Tanari. It could be the animation group that... No, I think the animation group that worked with Scarlet's stuff just yesterday was Tanari. We don't know. We don't know. And I'm coping that it was Trigger because Trigger was at Anime Expo, but... Yeah, Tonari did Ren's voice music video. They did some Gura stuff. He's got a lot of options he could do. This man knows how to work with anything. But this man is willingly going to die. Does this strike you as an ideal end for a demon? Vox knows he's going to die. He wants it.
Like you as an ideal end for a demon.
I would hope so too. That'd be a lot of money, but... Oh, he can't even understand Jiro. But the family knows! The family knows! Jiro can't understand, but the family knows! He can't even pay attention or understand Jiro. But Jiro doesn't even know. Family know he is dying. Yeah. He is hanging on by the edge.
Ludicrous.
There's that one small bit that he could have snapped at that moment. He could have snapped at that moment. But he prevailed. Because of Jiro. Look at there, there's Sans again. These kids are so cute. Like, this kid is so adorable. All these kids are so cute, bruh. The fact that this has been in the works since the beginning and it slowly developed over time on his socials and content. I know. It's, like, who else does that? There's somebody else that does that just over time. There's somebody else that does that, but I can't remember who it is. It's somebody that I know. Yeah, he always leaves super, super vague hints. We can't tell that they're hints. Maybe some people who've got like some big thinking going up in their brain can think of some stuff, but like they all seem pretty damn normal. I wonder how it ended up getting to this point, because it wasn't supposed to be such a big project. It was probably going to be shorter, more condensed, but the more resources he got and the more people that he could, talk with and stuff, because remember, he wasn't willing to really go out of his way to like contact people because he was very shy and he didn't want to like impose himself on people. And you also have to remember, he just told Mary on Twitter that majority of this project's team would not be there if it wasn't for Mary. So he probably got this team after meeting Mary, and it all just grew so much bigger. So it was being able to be more drawn out and more detailed. He wasn't forced to smush it all into one small thing like his debut. He's got the resources, he has the time, he's got the money, he's got the team and the connections. Why not go a little bit further? He did snap now, though, because of Jiro.
Sir?
It's all right, Jiro. Give my lord some breathing room.
They know that he's about to die.
Won't you please stay with me tonight?
Oh.
The weather is terrible. I don't wish to be alone.
He doesn't want to be alone as he dies. This part kills me. He knows that he's about to die. Oh, hey, excuse you. Nobody said to do that. God, he's so weak and he's so scared. He's scared because, as he said before, as we know, he said later on that he's too coward to die. He is so scared right now of dying. He wants somebody at his side. You know? God. I don't want to be alone. Care for him too.
I've always been proper with that. Never even revealed my name.
And he's starting to be sad. He's starting to regret. He never even told him that his name. He's having regrets. He's been proper with them. He always had this fake persona. They don't know who he is. He's always had this fake noble Had a fake noble charade going on. Grit's never showing them his true self. Never being personal with him. Lady with the bowl. What woman with the bowl? Are you talking about the mother? Oh.
My lord, are you gonna be okay?
Thank you, Jiro.
At 31:10?
My lord, some breathing.
The lady from the debut video. Oh. We'll get to that, wait. His debut is not even 30 minutes long, though. Oh, wait. No, you're talking about 31 here. Or just 31. Oh, right, yes, he's thinking about her.
Sir?
Yes, you said the ball. Oh, the bow! I thought you said bowl.
Sir?
I thought you said the
It's
bowl.
all right, Jiro. Give my lord some breathing.
Gosh, I'm dumb. I cannot
Would you
read.
please stay with me tonight? The weather is terrible. I don't wish to be alone.
I don't want you to be outside when the weather's bad, but I also just really, really want an excuse to have you inside with me as I die. My baby. Look, I got a sick thing. If I had fan fiction like this, I would be reading it every night. I know what I'm going to be writing later.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Yes, sick fix with some angst is freaking good when they're in peril.
I've always been proper with that.
I like it when
Never even revealed my
damsel in distress or hero in peril. I love it. Poor Jiro just doesn't really understand
My lord, are you gonna be okay?
that music.
Thank
It's like
you, Jiro.
the bells, dong, dong, like somebody's dying. / dead.
Please, do one last thing for me.
I wanted to know what he did, what he wanted him to do. Oh, that face is so good.
I want you to...
Oh, you all right, son? What's going on?
Are you alright?
So, I didn't really get it at the beginning, but I get it now. It is very, very good. And it's a very, very good way to illustrate just the power that he has over this poor child and his soul. He just had to be close to him, put his hand on him, and the soul in his weak body just wants to escape. The soul in this poor child's body is just dying to escape. Desire in Vox's mind is crying out for this soul to reach him and to just Just come on, kid. Just die. Just, you weak little kid. Just die. Give me your soul. Deal. And it just comes through like lightning through his body. It just comes through like lightning in his body. It's like a surge of, it's a surge of adrenaline. It's a surge of desperation to live. Because Desire is getting that window of that freedom. Desire is getting a window of that freedom to break free from this crazy resolve that is bringing Vox to his doom. His ID, his desire, his innate instinctual desire is fighting against every conscious part of his mind. His conscience and his subconscious is in a fight. And this conscience has been winning this entire time. Now that he is so weak, and this child is also so weak, it had that breaking glass moment. You just need... The glass is already weak and thinned out. You don't need many pebbles to make a crack.
What's wrong? Do you see anything?
Wake up, son.
Can I get some water?
And the blood is making him go crazy. He's hungry. Like a vampire. He's so skin and bones. Look at him. And the wolves. They're waiting for him to trip and fall. Because as he said, they will escort you through the forest, but the moment you trip and fall, they'll eat you. They're waiting for him to mess up. That is a metaphor for if you screw up, we will catch you. It can be an allusion to fear. It can be an allusion to his fear. He's afraid that the world, everybody else is just going to catch him in this fake act. They're going to catch this charade of his. He's actually a monster, and he's just going to go all downhill. The wolves are real physical manifestations, but they can be symbols and allusions to points in the story that he wants to illustrate in a more physical sense. He's on death's door, and these wolves are about to catch him in his final days, his final moments. It's all caught up to him. But then we seem to go to a very grim mind palace. What does this mind palace bring us? The most fucking amazing motion graphics I have... Fucking shit. This man is seeing his home. He's so shocked and he's scared. It's like his life is flashing through his eyes. This is almost like a death sequence. No, it's not. Dead kindred everywhere. God, this is so animated, so good. Oh, fucking shit, Gold. If you're still here, now you understand. Anyone who's not a kindred here, please, now you understand. It is the same. The storm is here. He's not looking at his castle. He's seen himself. He is facing reality now. He is facing the harsh reality that this was his doing. Why he didn't remember it? Not sure. Is it because he was weak? Not sure. It's all rushing back to him. It is very Devilman Crybaby. I literally was like, I saw it and I immediately saw the wings on top of the thing and I was like, wait a minute, red wings. Devilman. It's very Devilman Crybaby. It's very Devilman Crybaby. This is also a really good panel of him. All these memories are rushing in. There's his sword. You know, actually, maybe this will explain why everybody has questions on the sword and its hilt. That's his sword right there. We saw the sword standing in the ground like that. Granted, he has the sword on later on. But we see Tokugawa and them storming the castle. There's his men. There's Devilman. There's that harsh reality. God, that's so good! He is coming to face himself. And he's killing everybody in sight. The women, the children, the men. Why does this man look like Shaggy? I don't know. He's like Scoob. I should have said that. Oh, he is so scared. These families are dying over their children. Oh. He's so scared. He seemed to escape the fortress after he killed the clan. He seems to have left the whole village. Everything is on fire. He probably had no reason to be there anymore. For reasons. And I'm going to guess. I put it in the questions hashtag. But I wonder, was the first death from Tokugawa's army, that first death, that first soul that got released and did not go to heaven, was that like the drop of blood that instigated this whole thing? Oh, I am getting some Final Fantasy 15 vibes here. Okay. I wish I had 3D because I have my hands all over the place. God damn. I wonder if Tokugawa knew this would happen. Did he know that this was part of Vox's nature? Did he know that the moment that someone died this could instigate into something terrible. Did Tokugawa come to this place to merge this clan? Or was he here to save it? Did he know? Did he know? And if he knew and he still attacked, well, that's on him. That's on him. If he didn't know, it's still on him, but, well, it's not on anybody, really, other than it's on both of them. But I'm getting very Final Fantasy 15 vibes, especially with, like, you know, if you know episode Arden and the story of the Kylan brothers. If Tokugawa, like, you know, knew. I'm eating good. I'm eating good. Plan is destroyed. It was all on him. The people who said that maybe he started the fire, they were right. I was hoping they were not right, but they were right, and he didn't even know it himself. Until, you know, 3 years after it happened. This death and destructions from him. And this mind palace has taken him everywhere, showing him that this is all him. Did they really push him to the cliff? They did. But it was not in the way that we got in the debut. I'll pause it here after a while, but I got some things to say. No, there you go. There's the blade, lit of demonic fire. The blade lit of demonic fire that we learned in the debut. You could see the blade lit of demonic fire from far away. And when they said that he died, the fire went out. Literal demonic fire. Oh. There's anime sexy man Tokugawa. And sexy Tokugawa. Oh man. Why does he look so good there? Alright, so I've seen some people theorize that maybe Tokugawa has some sort of blessing in order to defeat him. No, I just think it was a matter of just striking at the right time. Everyone, he's already backed up into a corner. The man is a lord for a reason. He has military prowess. He was able to just stab him really well. And they launched arrows at him. And it was enough to just topple him. If it wasn't on the cliff, then he probably wouldn't have gotten it. But in the end, Vox now knows the truth. That he was the monster.
My lord?
There we go. And now he realizes, wait a minute.
Is that really you?
I got two theories to
Joe?
this.
My lord? It is you! It is you! We've been looking for you for so long! I knew we'd find you. I knew it. Mama and Papa kept telling me to be careful, but I kept looking and looking, and now you're back?
No.
So, I want you to be a good boy, okay? I need you to stay where you are and don't come any closer.
Are you okay, my lord?
Please, I want you to be good and just stay where you are because you mustn't come closer to me, okay? You mustn't come closer to me.
Whatever makes you scared, I'll scare it off myself. I can't wait to go fishing again. I have so much to tell you.
Please, Jiro, stand back. You mustn't touch me. You
Remember
mustn't
when
touch
you
me.
told me that story about
Please,
the mountain
please,
whales?
please.
They're so delicious. We'll get to eat them together again.
I don't want to go back. You need to leave me alone.
Mama, and
Jiro,
Papa,
please.
we can hang out forever.
You have to leave me
We'll
alone.
have to be
You have to
alone
let
again.
go, please.
Not
Don't
ever.
touch me.
We'll
Don't
have to
touch
be
me.
alone.
Please.
This scene can be interpreted either two ways, in my opinion. My first initial opinion was this was the moment where he took his soul, in the physical sense, where he was asleep and Jiro maybe came to him and was holding his hand as he had the nightmares. And this is when, the soul was here. But I guess no, it actually ties into the second theory. It's kind of, I guess, the same. That wasn't what Jiro was literally saying in the physical sense. That was Jiro's soul. Remember that my Lord has said that people want to give him what they have. They want to please him. He's saying, I can be with you now forever and ever. Me, you, Mom, and Dad can be together forever. You don't have to be alone anymore. If he has Jiro's soul, exactly what that is. That is Jiro's soul. Just succumb to that demon soul-sucking aura and just giving its way to Vox. I don't know if all souls have this sort of thing when they enter his mind or his body, but there could be a chance that they're just utterly charmed. They could be transfixed. Either this could be Jiro in his childish naivety and innocence, or it could be being succumb and transfixed and charmed. And it could be... That's honestly I think that would be the scariest thing. Because then it would make Vox feel like he's doing it on purpose. Whether he is or not. AKA, it's making him feel like, I can't let them be near me at all. They feel like they act like they're doing so good for me, but I am just a danger to them. I am a poison, and they're just happily taking it. It can see it happen to an adult as well. Yes, I can definitely see this happening to an adult as well. A kindred soul flying to him and be like, oh, we're gonna be together forever, my lord. Thank you. I was so scared. Jiro was saying he was scared. Jiro was saying that I was trying to find you. He has come to him. His soul sought him. And now he's here. And now I lost my drinky. And he's traveling amongst the rubble of the dead. Joining the dead.
I'll scare it off myself. I can't wait to go fishing again. I have so much to tell you.
Please, please, Jiro, stand back. You mustn't touch me. You
Remember
mustn't
when you
touch me.
told me that story about
Please,
the mountain
please,
rails?
please.
They're so delicious. We'll get to eat them together again.
I don't want to go back. You need to
Me,
leave me alone.
Mama, and
Jiro,
Papa.
please.
We can hang out forever.
You have to leave me
We'll
alone.
have to be
You
alone
have to let
again.
go, please.
Not
Don't
ever.
touch me. Don't.
We'll have to
You
be
don't
alone.
ever have to be alone. The soul is just so happy and transfixed and charmed. It's like it's finally at rest. They're not at rest, but they are. It's like they've reached their own personal heaven. And Vox knows he is not their heaven. Ugh. Shit, bro. This made me so... This part, man. Look at it. He looks so much better. He's alive. Everything seems normal. The cutoff is so insane, right? He's still a twink!
My lord, you're awake.
Oh, thank
But
goodness.
he's
You
alive.
were so worried, my lord. You've been asleep near on 3 days now.
Don't you worry, my lord. We threw out everything he soiled and scrubbed you down. We can all head to the shrine down the mountain and purify ourselves soon as you're up.
If you don't know about Japanese culture, like Shintoism, I think maybe Buddhism is like this too, but definitely Shintoism and blood, blood is very impure. Blood is very impure. A lot of cultures, this is the case. So having Jiro's blood on him was considered to be tainted and unpure. That's why they had to get rid of all that and they scrubbed him down. They wanted to make sure that he was not going to be tainted by that blood. Yes. It's have you seen Spirited Away? If you've seen Spirited Away, there is a scene or two where Haru's blood, not Chiharu, what's his name? The boy. He's got blood. Nobody wants to touch that blood. Sin has blood on her hands. And she uses it to get giant big baby away from her. Because it's so impure and it's so nasty and it's dirty. It's sinful. Blood and dirt is sinful. Just being dirty and not taken care of, bloody, it can be very sinful. That's why white is very, important to Shintoism. It's purity in a physical sense. That's why you don't wear shoes in the house. You are not bringing in that dirt, the impurities of outside into the home. It's very much, everything's about purity. A lot of that is in Shintoism.
You might not even need it, my lord. You've got something on your side, that's for sure. We thought the wolves got you. But when we found you, one of them was dead, not a mark on it. And there you were, good as ever.
Jiro will be over the moon. He stayed by your side this whole time, poor boy.
Oh, that's such a good face. I had so much hopium. I do have a question though. The wolf. We know the wolves were circling around him beforehand. We don't know how that happened, honestly. And I don't really know anything that I could think of. Unless he took its soul, which I don't think, because it's a spirit, I guess. So he got to the wolf first before taking Jiro's soul. Yeah. After Jiro got sick on him, he ran off. He got trailed by the wolves. He thought that was going to be the end. That's when he entered the mind palace of, like, you know, his deep desire showing him the truth. So, something had to... I want to say he would have lashed out at him, but, like, the wolf has not even a mark on him, so I really wonder. I wonder.
Put a mark on it, and there you were. Good as
ever.
ever.
It just dropped dead.
Jiro
so
will
did
be
he
over
take
the
its
moon.
soul? Just
He stayed by your side this whole time, poor boy.
But my lord is looking so much healthier. Oh. The stillness speaks volumes.
Jiro, look who's up.
Wake up, boy. My lord's safe and well.
And he knows that was an actual dream, but also a reality. The demon hungers, and the demon devours. Desire won in that moment. Yeah, I think a lot of us just had our hopes up for that split second, just for that quarter of a minute. And then it just sunk down again. It got very low. We got super high up for a second, and then we just dropped even lower because it was the truth. And the sad thing is that he doesn't go berserk after this. He's facing the reality that he just took only one of this one soul. He has to live with that. There's the wolf.
The voice was right. I had been starving.
He didn't even intentionally do it.
That hunger was in my nature.
He couldn't help himself. Desire and instinct.
A demon can't sustain itself on grain, or fish, or even yokai.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. He can't sustain himself on other yokai. So he couldn't have taken the soul from the wolf. Especially because if he took the soul from the wolf, then he would have been a little bit alright. Then he wouldn't have had to take... Well, no, Jiro's soul was already weak. So it was already very willing to give up.
I need humans.
The thing about his hunger is that when Vox and Onigiri find each other again, they kill other demons for eating humans, so, like... When do they kill other demons for eating humans? Where are you hearing that? As far as I'm aware, he found Onigiri in Miami after some time, but I don't remember that part. That would have been said during the karaoke lore, right? I think that would have been said during the karaoke lore. From a lore stream he had. Oh, is it one of the first ones? Was it the story time one? I actually have not read that one. I have not listened to that one. I guess I'm gonna have to listen to it later. But thank you. Okay, so that's a very good bit. Look, let him try to come back from his horrible past, okay? Let him try to come back from his horrible past, okay? Yes, he ran to the Kaneshiro family. Oh. And she's possibly lost another child. And he's at fault. He is so burdened. He's healthier, but at what cost? Yeah, Monarch did absolutely so well. And Milo and the flower motifs are so good. Alright, there's the ad break. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at the Akuma Sutra tag on Discord just to see if anyone's posted anything. I have been subjecting my friends to this movie in our server, and I don't care if they are mad at me. Of course, they're posting pictures of Matthew Lillard. Of course, they're posting pictures of Matthew Lillard. Fucking dill fuckers. Alright, remember after this, we're gonna be watching, either we'll watch Blood and Snow. We should have watched Blood and Snow before the movie, honestly, but we'll watch Blood and Snow afterwards, actually. It actually would be better, but welcome back, you guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back after your ad break. We have 3 graves now. And if those 2 were other children, the mother has just lost her 3rd. And they won't know what for. They're gonna just assume it was the smallpox.
The real danger I pose to humans is that they want to give me what I need.
And that is like the real kicker when it comes to why Jiro was so willingly giving up his soul. It might not have been that childish naivety. It literally was that they want to. Everybody is just drawn to him, whether it's how kind he is, his charm. We don't know if it's just something that exudes from him or just from his natural voice. Just everything about Vox just draws people to him, including their souls. And they are just more than ready to selflessly give it to him, despite the fact that he does not want that. Just being with humans is killing
I have to leave and stay far, far away from humans for as long as possible.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I'm close to them, there's the risk I'll get desperate again.
I am a burden to everybody. They're the wolves reminding him that, yeah, no, you are not wanted here. I honestly thought this is where it was gonna end, but then it got so much deeper and scary, and it's like, back to where it all began. And even further still.
I wandered the forests for months. No destination. No food. No rest. The weight of what I had done bore down on my back like rays of fire from the sun. Even as my body weakened, beleaguered by the wind and rain, my own soul burned in my chest.
Burned in his chest.
Why horse? I don't know
Because
if
of
my
his
horse
fear
could beat as
of
hard or
Jiro's
as fast as my heart.
So who knows?
The trees seemed tall, like men with swords, arrived to cut me to pieces. The tops of the mountains looked down on me in shame from the wound they caused
Everything
in the clouds.
around him has a negative
And
connotation.
when the sky went dark,
the
I feel
trees
the hands of a killer
are like men with swords.
binding
the
my
mountains are
eyes
judging
with
him.
dry, sparse cloth.
The dark of night.
I cannot recall how many days passed. Night and day whirled
Ultimate
overhead.
depression.
By the time I felt the chill of weakness, it had begun to snow.
Remember, Jiro and the family
When,
were in
once
summer.
again, my feet began to ache,
He
and
walked
my
for
knees
the
threatened
rest
to
of the
buckle
year.
under my own withered
Or at
body.
least close to the end of the year.
I felt a tiredness overcome
Depending
me.
on where you are in the mountains.
All became quiet. No more voices. No more wailing. I fell to the ground in a clearing surrounded by white. Staring blankly at the sky, I watched as the snow, the leaves, and the clouds all seemed to turn grey. And I shed no tears as I waited for death to bury me. As the claws of sleep began to pull my eyes closed for the last time, I felt a warmth touch upon my face. My eyes lay open,
I honestly
full
thought that was...
of a vision of the sky.
I honestly thought that was like Kindred at first, and then I realized it couldn't be Kindred. Kindred are not outside his body.
Eyes.
No spirit of the
And as they
Kindred can
did,
do that.
I felt that someone was staring back. Two eyes launched spears into my soul as I peered into the beyond.
This part, man.
The heavens looked upon me in horror, and unmistakably, I knew God was watching me. He said nothing. He instilled me with no visions of the horrors I had wrought. No great chains that would damn me to an eternity back from whence I'd come. There was only the silence between us, his eyes upon mine. My body felt turned to stone. My eyes became sodden as my heart howled before him. The great, terrible eyes of God bore unblinkingly into me, and my skin crawled, and my soul wept. I have lived since that day. My heart
growing sourer with each second of every century I've endured.
And why is he living on? Because God scared the bejeebers out of him. He is scared. He has already said, I'm too much of a coward to die. This man was about to die. Then he realized someone was looking at him from the heavens. Who was it? We don't know. Could it be Tenshi? I'm on the side of Tenshi not actually being an actual angel. I honestly thought Tenshi was going to be his desire in this. But in the end, he is not going to die. He is far too scared of what he will face if he dies. You're going for Vox. I know you are. I know you are, honey. I know. I think a lot of you are. I feel like it might be a cop-out if it was Vox. It'd be too predictable. If it is Vox, I feel like it needs to be done in a way that, again, is going to go 180 or 90 degrees on us. It needs to do something. This man's not going to just throw out the obvious. But he's scared.
To live is to
What? Tuna, what are you talking about? What's your color vamp? What the heck? Oh, I thought you were talking about like my old vampire wings. Bruh, that's saying I don't have my wings, bruh. There'll be another person here shortly. But hi, Tuna. How are you? Dance, dance.
destroy.
We're in kindred colors
As
today.
I keep living without end, my blood will run blacker unto infinity. If someday I am to die, I pray I do not meet him.
Again, he is scared. Gosh, this part. I know that's very loud. You can see the growth of urbanization of Japan. Time just gone by. Wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna do playback speed slower. I know it's a very weird sound. I want to see what the end... Oh, I couldn't see what the end number was. Let's go a little bit slower. It's a bad sound. It was at 2:5:25. Yes, you saw it too. It was at 2:5:25. Now, is that that's a nod to, that being the magic number, or is there gonna actually... Has he got something planned for, some lore of the future? Well, we know that, in Niji Sanji En, there is the future. And we know that apparently, I think there is an iteration of Vox in Fuchan's future. I think. I'm not sure. The future, everything is Chrome. No, not Chrome. Please, no, not Chrome. Find a better internet browser. Whew. Alright. We've got just a little bit left of this movie. I don't know if it's just the credits, but Oh my gosh, the views are still going up for this movie. I just saw a big chunk of views go up. When does Fu's Legata Slow take place? I am not as actually sure. I'll have to look that up. It would make sense if it was 2000. Oh! Yeah, that would... Everybody, let's look out for that. Let's look out for that. Written by Onigiri. Malikas. Oh. We got through. We made it, soldiers. We made it, soldiers. Are we alive again, Kindred? Are we still living? Are you alive? This song. I want to know the lyrics.
Pride may disappear. Remains of past caress my ears. Placed before the height of 1,000 words. A soul would guide along as my steps run clear. Far beneath these lands, there's a voice that calls, reminisce of fate. Oh, while too long
I can't understand the lyrics here. Sad.
when the tears run dry as my gift
It's very sad, though. Give it up for Cello. God.
Mama lamb!
You gotta go to bed. Yes. Oh no. If you gotta get up early in the morning, you get up and go. Get up and go.
Get out of here. Shoot! Thank you for coming, though. Thank you for coming, though.
Good night, Ethereal. Thank you for coming and thank you for helping with theorizing. Good Kindred. Good Kindred talk.
is my heart in vain.
I need the lyrics for this. God.
Would I still be safe?
All right.
Will you know my name?
And you for continuing to support me no matter what I choose to do, even if I no longer deserve it. Shut up. You deserve it even more. Shut up. You know, I wish it didn't say Niji Sanji Ian presents. I wish it would have been Vox Akuma presents. I know they, helped. But like, they didn't advertise this, okay? They did not advertise this, did they? I don't think they did. I don't think so. They didn't present nothing. So good. All right. So now, yeah, just a platform that didn't even share it. All right. So, do we watch the debut, the outfit debut, or do we watch Blood and Snow? Trying to think. I think we'll go to the debut because with Blood and Snow, it's reaffirming and pulling out some things that more connections. Yeah, it is. Let me put the link for this in the chat. There we go. There is that. Now, again, the sound warning. Oh man. I need to listen to this better. Because, like, there we go. It's so silent. Yeah, it's spooky. Gosh, that's so good. You can hear the flames, you can hear his screams as he transforms, and he destroys the place. He's in absolute pain and agony and despair. Oh, my baby boy. And of course the chat's like, what? Honestly, if you didn't even have an outfit with this and it was just this black screen and those screams, it would have been cinema still. Someone is like, is this confirming he was the one who did the oops? Bro, he confirmed that in the movie. Fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher. I wonder if that was him or if that was like Onigiri. Like, oh gosh. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. No, we're gonna pause. Itadakimasu. 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 Oh, onegai. Itadakimasu. Ooh, baby. Alright. I am mean. I am mean. This model's great. This model is great. I'm just not a fan of the horns, especially because in the lore, we saw these horns on his forehead. Maybe it's because he's not as in that exact form in the lore. I don't know, but I don't know why the horns would shift where they're growing out of his skull. And I'm not exactly sure why he has completely different horns in his other form. Like that, his more tame demon form. Yeah, I hope he can clarify tomorrow because it's very odd. And honestly, it's very jarring. You also don't, yeah, they're very uneven, but I'm sure that's there for a reason. I'm sure it's to help to be like some visual metaphor of just how incomplete and chaotic and just chaotic that this design and his form has got to be. This is not a constrained deal. He's literally just burst out of his normal form, and now he's just a mess. Probably, but it makes my brain go, yeah, no, I understand. That's how I feel about his arm. This arm here, I hope it can go down because it looks longer than the other arm. That's the other thing that kind of bugs me. Other than Lamb Mama's style changing to be a lot rougher with their rendering. these days, and so it looks very odd that, like, you know, he's got very more refined face rendering, and then his body and his clothes since 2.0 and now it's very much it's rougher. I'm not saying that they've spent less time on it and they've gotten worse, but it's just like a style change, and it's just sort of like jarring. Because you can see the change from like the face and the neck. Like the necklace and the face are pretty much the same. He's got some differences, just a little. Adapting to I think, but Fuchan's second outfit had similar rendering. I think Lamb Mama just has a different style going on, because the birthday art is also pretty different. The birthday arts have been also in this style. They're not going as hard. Like, they're finding contentment and happiness and being a little bit looser and rougher, which I actually do like. I like it, but it's just very jarring. The two styles are just sort of merging, because his face is more rendered compared to everything else. But whoo, look at that man. Hello, handsome. Hey baby, how you doing? It did happen again.
Couldn't stand to watch it, so
I think there's some TV static effects on his screen too. Unless I'm just like seeing something weird.
On the way back, there were these three men, and they tried to rob me. Thought what I was wearing looked nice, and so they attacked me, and and when I fought back, I couldn't stop myself.
Raiders, I don't have any more hydrate. I'll hydrate soon.
Sorry.
After this, I will go get another Gatorade. So, the Lord was walking around, he was coming back from somewhere. 3 men, we don't know who these men are. They could be random men. I was joking that it was Luxium. And apparently they were trying to mug him. And he just could not handle it, and he ate them. He took their souls. Or does bro have a light coating of eyeshadow on? I think his lips and his eyeshadow, or like the shadows on his eyes, got a little bit more defined, like his booba did.
I suppose it's good timing.
Like, it's got that more defined shadow deal.
So, when a human being passes away, their soul exits their body.
Right.
Normally, it will travel upward towards the afterlife. But if a demon is nearby, their soul will fly toward it.
So it doesn't even have to be on purpose.
And if a demon consumes the human soul in this way, they will become more powerful.
So they have a choice in
and
consuming
they will live
it.
longer as well.
It seems like they have a choice. But it's just very hard to, deny it.
Jiro
He's
was
got
not
some
the
TV
first.
static.
And because I was too afraid to die, he was not the last either.
But now's your chance, Earring. Jiro was not the first, and he was not the last, because he said he was too much of a coward to die. He was afraid of God, afraid of the heavens. So, of course, in order to stay alive, he's had more souls since then. It's been about 400 years or so, so.
Trying to think of the right way to do this. I was on such a good track. It had been so long since an incident like this. I felt like I can't believe I became so complacent. I'd been spending so much time with my friends.
Oh.
Traveling and spending time with people in person. Which I normally don't allow myself to do.
He normally doesn't allow people to just hang out with him in person. He let people in his life.
Not just putting a group of people in immeasurable danger just from being around me, but denying them an afterlife as well. Keeping them trapped within me for an eternity. I should have told you this a long, long time ago. In fact, that's why I wanted to make that film. I decided to make it a long time ago. You must know why a creature like me would decide to do something like this. To have... Why else?
Gosh.
Spending time online. How else?
Good, I have no hydrate.
Without putting you in danger.
Despite the fact that this man's booba is making my mouth dry as fuck.
Hey, but this man, he streams. Not just because it's fun, but it's a way for him to socially connect to people without physically being there to harm them.
Without subjecting you to a fate worse than death. I should have told you from the beginning. And I should have told you last year as well. Because they're all still here. New Sidonia is not a place. It's inside me.
I'm in his walls. Well, they're in his walls. I don't have a soul for him to, like, suck out. So, like, yeah.
My soul is not the same as a regular soul, so, like,
And Kindred Packet has no soul to begin with. I have a different soul, okay? It's not the same. It's not a human soul. But you know what? Kindred Packet doesn't have a soul, so they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Why do you think I never drew pupils in that bitch's eyes? Why do you think their eyes are so dreamy and so lost in thought? There is no thought behind those eyes. There is no soul behind them whatsoever. And that works out just perfectly for this now, doesn't it? So you can safely cuddle with me.
Don't you dare pity me.
Oh, I missed it though.
told you from the beginning.
There we go. For going interrupted.
And I should have told you last year as well. Because they're all still here. New Sidonia is not a place. It's inside me.
New Sidonia is not a physical location. New Sidonia is a metaphorical mind palace of where all the kindred are, of where 522 kindred souls are. We're all partying and just dancing and having fun, and there they are, not me. And, you know, I wonder if they are actually happy. Maybe. You know, are they joyous and happy in there because they're still so charmed and so willing to give up their souls and everything? Or is it just what my lord wants to think? Mm-hmm. New Sidonia is the memories we make. Supa's like, oi mate, you trying to flip us off?
Don't you dare pity me. Don't you dare pity someone like me. What do you mean it's okay? Stop trying to tell me it's okay! It's never been okay!
There's a party in my tummy. Wait. 4! Well, the Vor people are very happy. There you go. You're inside my lord now.
He done eat it, did you?
Have fun with that, Vor friends.
Oh, ayo! Ayo, 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 ayo,
ayo! Oh, yeah, baby! Ayo! Oh, we got the K-poppers. We got the K-poppers. Pam Pam has brought their K-pop to me. Hello, Pam Pam. Hello, Pam 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 Pam. Hello, Pam Pam Pam. I love you, Pam Pam. You come in just in time. Look at this beautiful man. You guys were talking about your K-pop hyperfixations. Today is Holly's hyperfixation time. Oh, we are having so much fun. We are nearly done. We're going through 3.0 right now. And I love you too, baby.
I love you too.
We are going through the sad sack. We are watching the sad sack. Hold on. If I implore you guys, so Vox Akuma of Niji Sanji Ian, 4th Wave Luxium. Oh, okay, Erin, you want me to advertise it like that? Okay. Vox Akuma, aka my lord, came out with a full-length feature film called The Demon Devours. And I will share this with you right now. This is The Demon Devours. It should be The Demon Devours. Is it Demon Devours? Yes. Or no, not Demon Devours, The Demon Hungers. The Demon Hungers. Even if you are not a fan of corporate VTubers, which I understand not a lot of people in this indie space are, I highly implore you to at least watch a little bit of this 55-minute long film. It is cinema. It not only involves the voice work of, you know, my lord here, but it also involves the voice work of Monarch, aka Amelie. It involves the voice work of Jonah Scott, aka the wolf guy and Beastars. I don't remember his name, but it's that guy, and it also involves local favorite as well, Sayu. You know, for your Genshin fans out there, for your Hoyoverse fans there, Salix, if you're here, Legoshi, that is the name. We have Jonah Scott, aka Legoshi, here as well. We got it's from the music to the art to the graphic design and the motion work. There is a full soundtrack coming out tomorrow morning just for this movie. Beautiful work. We just finished analyzing it from like every other minute. Now we are at 3.0's outfit debut that he sprung up immediately after the movie and still goes along with the lore. And to catch, you know, spoiler warning for people who have not watched the movie and actually would care to learn about this highly intrinsic and wonderful lore. Spoiler too long, do not care to read. Malor just shifted into a bigger demonic form because he devoured some human souls that he did not really wish to devour. And so now he's being very sad emo boy about it. He's being very sad emo boy about this.
Worse than death. I should have told you from the beginning. And I should have told.
Also, I never introduced myself. If you do not know me, hello, my name is Holly Jolly Paca. I am a cosmic space alpaca from outer space, and you know what? We don't care about space. Space does not have Vox Akuma! It doesn't. So we're going back kindred mode now. Huzzah! That is all you need to know about me. I am a space alpaca. I am an absolute nerd. Fear me and my otaku-ness. Let's go. This is my man. Hope you warned them about me, Pim.
Because they're all still here. New Sidonia is not a place.
Idris.
It's inside me.
For those who do not know, New Sidonia was a music he had. We've all called it a location. He houses souls in him, and so he has his former clan's souls in him, and he's emo boy about that. He's an emo boy about that.
Don't you dare pity me. Don't you dare pity someone like me.
Gosh.
What do you mean it's okay? Stop trying to tell me it's okay! It's never been okay!
It's okay. I love you.
Take your pity and put it somewhere where it belongs!
Put it in my heart!
And then give it back to you.
Pity him. Pity that boy whose face I see every night in my dreams. Whose face I see every time I blink. And I tell myself, yes, I had no choice. All I wanted was companionship, food, family.
just like anybody else.
What did we say earlier? Food, companionship, and family. That is what everyone desires. And that was AKA humans in a nutshell for Vox.
But I know it's my fault.
That TV static effect is so good.
And I know that what happened wasn't an accident.
Baby boy, it was.
Souls affect me in a different way each time. Sometimes even one is enough to turn me into this. And I should say, this isn't a quote-unquote final form. In fact, I don't know what my final form would look like.
I don't care what it is.
There's
Fuck
an
me with it.
idea passed among demons about
Did I say that?
a concept where if a demon consumes enough souls, eventually they will become powerful enough to kill a human simply by standing near them. And if this were to happen, the radius at which a human would die in their vicinity would grow. And it would grow, consume more, and grow, and grow.
Imagine going to the grocery store
no
and then just being way
ability to
too
stop.
close to being one aisle
would
too close to
snowball
Vox Akuma.
exponentially until all life on this planet had been extinguished. If we knew what my quote-unquote final form looked like.
Okay, I'm pausing this. I just made a realization. The very slight, non-really disturbing TV static effect that we're seeing that happens up top. I can't tell if it's happening anywhere else. He just destroyed his little casual throne room there. Did he damage his monitor screen? Did he damage his webcam and stuff? Is that why we're getting that? Did he damage the computer in some sort of way that's making this broadcast a little... I don't know. You tell me.
It would already be too late. I still
Nobody still has the hair clip, though.
I still wonder what might have happened. What did happen? All it took was touching his head to accelerate his illness.
He was so weak. You were already so weak.
And this is how every demon works.
He said it himself. We said it before, too. Jiro was very weak. Being near Vox was making him weaker. The soul yearned for escape. And at their weakest, something was going to happen.
Maybe becoming that powerful is my destiny. If my soul is capable of lashing out like that.
I'm giving myself up willingly, Toskeru.
We call this idea the singularity of souls. And if I could muster the courage to die, I might be able to spare the world from it. But I know I never will. Because I'm a coward.
No, baby.
A coward who should have died in that forest a long, long time ago. I apologize. I understand that today was supposed to be a celebration for all of you. And I hope you're capable of finding some celebration elsewhere. Some kind of celebration in your own lives. Enjoying my project for what it is. But you must know that this was only my way of showing you the truth.
We love a man who puts on a whole ass movie just to tell you something, tell you the truth.
Oh, God. Oh. Like I mentioned, each soul affects me differently. It depends on how many and how quickly I consume them, but in this form, I think I'm around 220 centimeters now.
220 centimeters!
You can't see it, but I put some markers on my wall to keep track because it changes so often.
I did not hear that before. He has little height markers in his room. That's adorable. That's adorable. I mean, there's a purpose behind it, but just imagine just big demon bear and be like, yeah, I'm still 170. I'm still 170. I'm still grown. And I finally the tallest in EGN. No, not yet. Ooh. Whew.
It's funny. It is funny, isn't it? Spent so much of last year wishing I was taller.
He's taller than Doppio. He finally made it. Yeah, but he didn't like that.
And now I wish it wasn't. Now I wish I was just back the way I was before.
Baby.
But I've been getting on for so long.
I'm here for you and all your 2200 centimeters. All of it.
I don't want to listen to your opinion.
Someone said the D in Doppio stands for defeated.
I don't want to listen to your blind admiration. I don't care how big of a part of your life I've become. And I don't care how unable you are of really understanding what happened here today. Three men out on the street dead.
They were trying to mug you.
And I'm lucky I escaped before anyone saw me.
Your neighbors didn't hear any of that.
Sorry. I shouldn't let this go on any longer.
Let me lick your tears, baby.
It may take me some time. But I don't know if I can be the same person you've come to know for quite some time.
Oh, cool.
Now that you know the truth, I think everything has changed.
No. We'll play RuneScape the next day, you're fine. I wonder if we could take those wings toggled off. That'd be pretty good for that would be smart.
But it has changed. Whether you want to believe you can continue to live a
Someone just said, honey,
fantasy or
chill,
not,
you're not you when you're hungry.
things have changed.
Post-slave RuneScape. Post-slave RuneScape, indeed.
Well, As you might be able to tell by the blood pulsing through my arm, I am still in quite a great deal of pain.
Oh, no. Let me ease your
So I
pain,
shouldn't
baby
leave this for
girl.
much too longer. Please, give your thanks to the people who helped me tell the truth. Jonah, Amelie, Sayu, Cello,
Alright, he pronounces it cello.
Trace,
Alright.
Diego, Nox, Kotoka, Orihime, Saki. All of them have known the truth for some time, and I'm grateful for them for keeping it to themselves so that I could tell this in my own way.
Oh, how sweet of them. They held it in for 2 years. Golly. Oh, the music.
I was looking forward to today.
Oh.
Because I thought beforehand you might have been able to forgive me, but now I know I don't deserve it.
Baby girl, you'll find. Oh. Ah, look at that. Come on, does my window capture have a weird property over it to make it. Wait, what the heck? There we go. Why did it do that? I do have a color correction filter on it. Oh my gosh, this whole entire time. I'm so sorry, you guys. Holy shit. Okay. As beautiful as this is, as beautiful as this is, very beautiful, as very beautiful indeed. The tomorrow is another day. I know he's said that before. He has said that before, but you also know where he's also said that? I'm not going to take a picture of it, but if you have his first acrylic panel for his birthday, it says, "Let's live another day." Erie, are you serious? Is that what it's from? Don't tell me. Are you for reals? Are you for reals? Tomorrow is another day. Are you Well, now we have to think about Golden Fredbear. Now we have to think about Golden Fredbear in relations to this. God damn it. Now we have to think of FNAF. Congrats. Also, the pose is the wolf meme. It is the wolf meme. I love that for him. He's got lots of wolves inside him. And all right. That one didn't give us many crumbs. The only crumbs to gather from that would have been, like, you know, this manifestation of this form and the whole New Sidonia is not a physical location. It is a mind palace. And because of that, we are going to go to New Sidonia, Vox Akuma cover now. Which let me link in the chat below. Now, this didn't seem like it had a lot going on, but now we know. Why did the window capture move?
Regional clouds in the
whoa, look how we got very long hair.
Floating on memories that glisten on and on.
Happiness.
Mountains rising like spires high up.
Oh boy.
I don't know how to measure time. There you're done.
Well,
There are reasons to subscribe, you know? Where you get emotes.
I like that I get ad notifications though, at least.
God damn.
We got 40 seconds though. But you know, this is a good, we can take a shot at this though. We can see all of these kindred are very much demons in a way. There's something going on with them. They're not human. Not all of them are. And I know he took on kindred kindred designs just for like fans. But like I'm sure these are actually supposed to be interpretations of like, you know, the human kindred. And alright, welcome back everybody. Welcome back. Ads suck. If you do not like ads and you really like the content that I have, consider subscribing. It is $4.99. I get $2 out of that, but I get another sub point or two, and that means I can have more emotes, even if nobody subscribes to me after this month. So you know what? It's still a win in a way. But you didn't miss anything. I have been pausing every ad break. We are good. We were just talking about, though, that these kindred designs here, if you do not know, these kindred designs were all from fans. All of these are from fans. Or at least, yeah, I'm sure that these designs are. I don't know if it's just the dance scene. But we know that people in the clan were human, so I have a feeling that these are put in just to make fans happy, but in reality, in the lore, is very much, very much, you know, very much human. Who sparked the fire? Out here touching people, touching heads. Who sparked the fire? Who started the fire?
And I wonder if I'll ever brighten up my weather whenever I'm in New Sidonia. And I know you won't remember memories in
No, you won't remember the memories in Ember. Will not remember the memories in Ember. Who forgot the memories of starting a fire and slaughtering hundreds? I wonder. Yes, I wonder indeed.
lighting up New Sidonia.
New Sidonia in my mind. Because New Sidonia is not a physical location. The New Sidonia is in his mind. This came out a year ago, guys. He has been thinking of this since his debut back 2 years ago. It's all connected.
Midnight signals are ringing above.
This is like a happy place scene, I'm assuming.
We are ready and willing to feel love.
walking.
Never meant to tell you everything was golden.
Is that a soul?
And why do we dance around the things we never tried? And I can only put together what is broken. The sky will never cast a shadow on my mind.
I like to think that this is very much just him just falling back into a happy mind space and New Sidonia, like in a dream. Wakes up and he's like, oh, are the kindred inside me really that happy or not? Or was it just a happy thought? It could very well be that the kindred inside him are joyous. We know that there's a possibility that they've been charmed and are like elated and like drugged on that power of his to just be so happy to give themselves up to him. So like, you know. All right. Oh, look at that. There's a good man there. And that's not a good man there. Oops, sorry. What the heck is that? Oh, I forgot about that. All right. So, I have Blood and Snow next. And I know we're going to find some good stuff here. Especially because this is a lot more present. Alrighty. Blood and Snow. Pin this, baby. For those who don't know, this is the very beginning. Gosh, I love her. So good. This part's pretty important, guys.
他に酒はねえのか
ねえよ。俺たち一つ残らず飲んじまう。
俺たちって、おめえが飲んだんじゃねえか。
ドイツが飲んだかなんて関係ねえだろ。もっと持ってくりゃいいんだ。
なこと言われたってよ。酒のなる木でも見っけてこいってのか？
ああ、もううるせえな。寒くて死んじまいそうだ。
And whether they were able to fix that, like, stand up. The frames, missing frames were like, whoa.
I don't want any trouble, just some food and directions if you please.
おめえ、こいつが何て言ったか分かったか？
いや、まったく。
もしやこいつ酔っ払いなんじゃねえか？は、酒とか持ってたりしねえかな？
Food, please.
ああ、俺はもうよこせってか。おい、見ろよ。すんげえ刀だぜ。
可愛くねなれば、俺らの刀と変えてくれるかもしんねえぞ。ちょっといけねえ。まともに話せねえんだってか。
じゃあ、いっそのこと、殺しちまおうか。
行くぞ、おめえら。
This
こ
is
いつは
pretty
もう半分
important.
死んじまったようなもんだぜ。
死んでるっていや、なんでこいつはこんな死体みてえなボロを着てるんだ。
なあ、幽霊とかだったらどうするよ。元取りも切られてザンバラ頭だし。落ち武者の幽霊なんじゃねえか？
それじゃあもう一回戦うってなったらたまったもんじゃねえな。
Give me your food, now.
確かにかなりふらついてるみたいだがよ。
I know, they did such good
本当にこい
work.
つやっちまうのか？さすがにまずいんじゃ。
ああ、ゴダゴダうるせえな。さっさとやっちまえ。
Look at that. That's pretty familiar. The power to... the loss of control of himself. and taking in something.
俺たちの縄張りでこんなことして許されるとでも。
それが許されるんだ。
Now we know that he's not just taking in the ability to speak their language like we assumed. He took his damn soul, which explains more of why he's able to speak the language now. He literally has the soul of that mother tongue on him now. That smoke is him absorbing a soul. And him suddenly starting to get a little more demon-y.
旦那様、どうかお許しを。見逃してくれよ。あいつが勝手にやったんだ。オラは何もしてねえじゃねえか。頼むよ。
そう焦るな。悪いようにはしない。安心するといい。さあ、立ちなさい。大丈夫。私を信じるんだ。さあ、おいで。私のもとへ。
There's the voice powers there. You know, I wonder if that would help, like, you know, pinpoint the whole, is everybody going to be charmed by his voice just on a normal basis? Like, does he really have to, like, you know, do it on purpose? Or does it need to be just anybody? Does the poor person that is doing the pizza call when he's calling for a pizza delivery, are they going to be charmed just by him going, yes, I'd like a pepperoni pizza with pepper on it? Are they going to be charmed? Are they going to be charmed too? I would think not. These people were not charmed, even, like, you know, before the Japanese. Even before the Japanese. And even then, can he charm somebody in a different language if he tries? Not sure. Now he's got 3 souls on his belt. Look at them toes. And now he's able to get more of that demon power because he's got some souls in him now. And he looks less dead. The music here is so good too. Is that Diego again? The start of him being very demon-y. Yes, the bell. Which helps go with the bell that we were hearing in the movie. Alright. See, that's why I really wanted to play this one. We can see the physical manifestations of the soul taking now. I remembered that, and I went, oh. Wait, when is the premiere for this again? Oh, it's at 7 a.m. Nice, 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 nice. For people in the chat, The official soundtrack comes out tomorrow at 7 a.m. Eastern Time in 7 hours. I assume that it's going to be all of the music in one video with probably different chapters in it with, timestamps. We don't have any news about a Spotify deal. I think Diego said that he would let Milord answer that, because that is very much, I think, under Niji Sanji's, reign. Sadly. But it brings us back to this debut. When we thought everything was a little more simple.
The year is 1614. At the close of Japan's Sengoku period, the country is torn asunder by bloody violence and broken bones. The Tokugawa shogunate is poised to wrest control.
That is the same design that we had. Granted that it was Melitikas that, did both of these arts. It's nice to see that, it's the same design. It's the same kind of tired bedhead anime boy look, and I actually really like that. It was kind of sexy.
Of the land, and finally bring an end to the ceaseless conflict. Between Ieyasu and total dominance, however, there was one small clan they had seemingly overlooked. At the peak of Honshu, resting at the tip of its northern peninsula, sat a small, insignificant hold. It hadn't existed for long, and at most, it had yet to even earn a name. However, to those who lived in its vicinity, it had become known as Akuma Castle.
This looked so good in the movie,
Akuma
bro.
was home to a thinning population.
Oh! These are the same design motifs that we see in the movie. I bet you Melitikas has a brush with this stuff. It's still the floral. Gosh. You're getting super tired, then go night-night. Yes, thank you so much for coming to the stream. You helped a lot with the theory crafting. You amused me in my insane brainstorming. You gave funnies. Thank you so much for coming, Earring. It was a pleasure. Thank you. Good night-night. Go night-night. Go night-night. Don't let me catch you up. Go night-night. Or I'll send my lord after you. No, I think you want that. Go to bed.
Population, mostly immigrants from other displaced clans, looking for a home until the war ended. In years prior, small tribes would form, but many descended into infights and squabbling, and would quickly disband. For those without a clan, all hope seems lost. Soon after, however, word began to spread about a mysterious man living near Honshu's peak. It was said that if he spoke to you directly, a warmth and comfort would enter you and would never leave.
So, do we know if this, again, it has to be on purpose? Is he gotta force it? And then we wanted to know also that, did the compassion that the mother and father and Jiro have, was that on their own to begin with? Was that first utter compassion for him their kind nature, or did his voice have some sort of charm to it that swayed them? Who knows? Honestly, I have a feeling this is just how a lot of things work in these series when it comes to this sort of thing. I feel like kids would be under a different sway, power-wise. That's just my opinion. A lot of things are like that, where it's like, oh, the kids, you can't mind control the kids. They're too stubborn. You can't tell a kid what to do. But who knows? I like to think it was their compassion,
it was this
though.
mysterious feeling that fostered trust in him, but not without tales of his magical throat passing among the neighboring wanderers like wildfire. Compelled by this mysterious heat to follow and serve him, the travelers united and built a village together, with Akuma Castle at its center. 2 short years later, his clan had become a home for any lost or despondent citizens of Japan.
Gathering
All
all
who came
these
to the
humans in
castle would
one
be
go,
welcomed
in
to
one
endless
place.
feasts, prosperity, health, and celebrations, in exchange for their unyielding loyalty to the man at its core. His supernatural sway over the hearts and minds of his people led many to believe that he could have been yokai, but his followers took to calling him something more direct. His name was Vox Akuma, the voice demon. Vox seemed
Look
to
at
know
that beautiful
each citizen
man.
of his
This is
court
my
very
wife.
personally. He would arrive at their doors carrying tea and produce in their time of greatest need, and would sit.
We already know. He is just desperate for human affection. He's just desperate. It might have been, a way to, corral humans in one place for him. Selfish desire. Maybe there's some food into it and everything. That we learn with maybe the people who leave, that we'll see here soon. But he naturally craves this human affection. It did not just happen in that at that movie. He had already craved it. He had already was used to it and needed it and had that instilled in him. He already had this caring and supportive nature for other humans and wanted to be around them. And so whether it was for food or selfish desire, well, it's all selfish desire. Whether it was for selfish desire for food or companionship and family, he was selfish and he just brought everybody together.
And talk with his silver tongue for hours, while never falling behind on any of his duties. The loyal saw him not as a lord, but as their friend. It was this commitment to his legacy that blinded them to the true nature of his rule. Any who ventured outside Akuma's gates would see the bodies of similar deserters torn to ribbons by his sword, before quickly meeting a similar fate themselves.
See, the only thing I think about that thing is like, what about people who hunt? What about people who need to travel? Like, there has to be like that's obviously there's got to be like different little, but this, that. Like, it's got to be like sanctioned or something. I don't know. But as people have said, people have been saying, well, he's been eating the folks, he's been eating the souls and keeping healthy with those souls that, dare venture out the gates. That's a very good excuse for him, honestly.
Tokugawa shogunate arrived at Akuma Castle's gates. He requested an immediate audience with their leader, and Vox was happy to oblige. In his decadent throne room, Vox had the man kneel and state his purpose. He said, with a quivering in his lungs, that if the Akuma clan did not agree to merge with the growing borders of Tokugawa, that his master Ieyasu would declare war. Vox pondered this for all of the blink of an eye before throwing his sword into the ground, inches from the
I said
diplomat's
before that
nose.
he was sickly and he had because of his
spoke,
eye bags
and as
there,
he
but
did,
I guess
a
I'm
wave
wrong.
of warmth, but of cold and icy dread, coated the hall. The king's duty is to his people, he said, and living as one of you will make them people no more. Tell your master I am ready for his war.
Whether or not that's from pure, wanting to protect them, or it could be him going, my livestock of humans to gain my compassion and friendship and aka food from. is, that's mine. He did not want them to go. If he has people contained in his clan, he can control that. Can't control him if there's people going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Can't do it. Oh no, I know. I think he did care for them. But there's always that back there in the base.
As the distant thump
the compassion sat on.
Thundered through the hills
Passion sat on some other
the
base
small
feeling.
Akuma militia took up a position on the castle walls, bows and arrows ready to defend their home.
We know he's got major,
Vox himself
precious
explored
baby,
the battlements
big heart.
and met a young woman sitting upon the wall, watching the horizon. Are you afraid?
No, my lord.
Why ever not? This is your home, isn't it? Aren't you afraid it might fall?
I've spent my whole life without a place to belong. This place is the only home I've ever known. And I'd be without a reason to live if it fell.
So you are afraid?
I just don't want to think of a life beyond these walls.
This proves that he does, care for
Life beyond those walls isn't a life at all, is it? If you had no place to belong before, you had nothing to fight for. But now you do. Hold on to it as tight as you can, little one.
Alright, it's coming.
You can do that for me.
Alright, it's coming.
That's my girl.
Didn't even have to redeem that. Didn't even have to spend your channel points. God damn.
As the Tokugawa shinobi quickly slaughtered Vox's soldiers, a grand army appeared at the crest of a nearby hill. At its front,
I do think that Tokugawa struck first.
Final stand
I do think he intended, for war.
And began fending off the warriors that sought his head.
Don't think it was just
Back
to,
up to the
get
his castle,
defeat
Vox
the
fought
demon
off
and save the
countless
people.
years ago. It was said that
Because,
anyone could see the keep of
otherwise
Akuma
you wouldn't have
Castle
harmed
that night,
anybody else,
saw
I
a
guess.
blade lit by a demonic fire, the color of which the
A blade lit by demonic fire. What did I say? What did I say? The color of which the human eye could scarcely fathom.
human eye could scarcely fathom. Amid the 100 slashes of his sword and the blood of
And that panel's black. That panel is black. The only thing that you can see is the slashes and the flames. If we saw anything else, then, well, it does show that, but Yep, I think when the Tokugawa struck them, the influx of souls caused them to go fall. Oh, yes. 1 soul happened, 2 souls, 3 souls. It was too much. He probably held it off as best as he could, but then you know what? That desire and that innate... There was just too much... And they were all going to him, and if they had that charm, and they're going, please, my lord, we're here, we're gonna stay here forever with you, then, And if he's in an emotional turmoil, he doesn't have to be physically weak like he was in the movie. He could be emotionally weak. His people are dying. His friends and family are dying. He's emotionally weak at this point. He's gonna take those souls. Whether he really needs to or not.
Tokugawa spoke began. Slowly, the fire of Vox Akuma began to fade. The soldiers on the ground saw him backed into a corner, until the few who remained of the Akuma clan felt his warmth vanish from their hearts.
I wonder if the warmth vanished from their hearts. I wonder if that meant just like, oh, our family loved one died. I wonder if there's a bit of a, oh my gosh, I really need 3D. My hands I am going full Italian. I ain't Italian, but No, you know, my hands are doing like all kinds of things right now. If you could see the things that my hooves are doing, if you could see the gymnastics that my hooves are doing, it's that freaking gift with like the board. It's that warmth, the charm. If he dies and that power leaves him, does that power over them die too? Wonder, I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. Okay? I wonder.
His fire had gone out.
The fire did go out. He literally was burning.
And the peak of his castle was blanketed in shadow.
Ah.
As Ieyasu and his army professed, the last enemy of a unified Japan had been slain, and soon after, the country had become whole. Some believed, however, that his demonic blood...
Alright, I think... You know, that does it, actually. That does it. I did not finish writing down every single thing. I'm gonna go back through the VOD. I'll jot down the things that I've said. And then I'm going to, I'm gonna... The plan is for this stream is I'm going to compile it, edit it, try to edit it. I've never really done big editing before. And then I'm gonna put it on YouTube, share it, and everything for Kindred. Okay. Because this is like my favorite thing to do. Theorizing, going deep into stuff. That's my thing. That is my thing. Hey. That's pretty much all we have left. I did bring up the wiki. We can see if we can find anything here. That's going to be a long edit. It's going to be... Well, I mean, I'm going to condense it. I'm going to try my damn best. My goddess, thank you. Thank you. But we can, I remember why I brought up the wiki now. To talk about the after. We don't know anything about, other than, this big abrupt transformation that he had, after the movie. We only know bits and pieces of what happened after. We know that after the fall, he tried to stay in Japan. And that was the movie. As I said that, I realized, that was the movie. He said he couldn't do it anymore. So he left. And after that, he decided to be a bit of a, he was a hitman sort of for people. He did not do well. He killed people. Well, you know what? That works out well for him. He gets some money from that, and he gets fed. He stopped doing that after a while, and then, he just started to, be not slumlord. He just started to just be a vagabond, just go everywhere, avoiding people, just being just drinking and everything. We know he met Tenchi, went back to his bad boyness and scammed people with him, got back his good boyness and left him. We know that he found one of the Kanashiros who knew about him. That would be really nice to hear about. Mm-hmm. And then we know that he was in Miami at one point and found Onigiri with a bunch of other yokai working for a mob. And apparently we're killing demons with him, and that's after what Earring said. So I will have to, look into that more too. It's not going to be in the same video, but I don't know. Maybe after this I won't do if I don't do this as a compiled highlight reel or whatnot. The VOD's still gonna be up on YouTube. I'll post it to YouTube because I post things every Tuesday. Every Tuesday I try to export things from Twitch onto YouTube. But maybe I'll actually finally do an actual thing, you know? Like an actual proper YouTube content creator. Yeah. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. All right, all right. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming, you guys. I had so much fun. I haven't had this much fun in quite some time. You guys helped me so much. You helped, like, you know, bounce off ideas on each other, validate some ideas. You told me some new things that I did not know, reminded me of some stuff. It was good. This was good. This is what I wanted. I don't want to do, like, you know, Oshi-based streams all the time because I need to make my own content. But I really want to do these kind of streams for Kindred at times, you know? It's either I'm going to do these, if they're big streams, I'll do it here. If they're little streams, I'll do it in the Discord. But I want to be able to do these too, because, you know, I might be my own VTuber. I might be trying to get my own clan of Cheshkis. But I'm a Kindred. I am a weeb alpaca. That is my thing. I am not just a cosmic space alpaca. I am a fucking weeb alpaca from space. And I am not going to forget my roots. You guys are my roots. You had to join this one? Yeah. I kind of figured some Kindred would want to. That's why I advertised it on the other account. But thank you guys for coming. It was so good. I am looking forward to tomorrow. Remember, he has a tag, The Honesty with Vox. If you have any questions for him lore-wise, or I guess movie-wise, or anything, ask him the questions there. The questions that we could not figure out today, or that we want to validate, ask him. Maybe he'll answer. Maybe he won't. Maybe he'll avoid questions. Who knows? But you never know. Never know. I am just very excited to see what's going to happen in the future, because this was the future that we've known for so long. We don't know what else is coming. We don't know what else is coming, and it excites me. It's very exciting. I can't fathom what it can be, but I know if it's with him at the helm, and Onigiri, and Diego, and other people that he's, like, you know, befriended and worked with, I know it's gonna be wonderful. Because he's a good director. Yes! Alright. We need to find somebody to raid. I wish I could raid people on YouTube, but, like, you know, that's not really a thing. Alrighty. Who's that? That is, Professor Tetsu. Not many people are on because I am on late. Oh my gosh, so many people are playing Warcraft. Wow. Oh, but Kaio's on. We like another demon, don't we? We like another demon. We can go and let me check just to make sure that he's. Let's just make sure that he's, like, still going. He is making banana bread. Caillou is a very cool and sexy demon boy. He's very cool. Or no, he's not a demon, he's a dog boy. He's very much got, like, you know, the same kind of vibes though that I'm sure that you guys would like. So we're gonna raid into him. He's big sexy right now and making bread with his bread out. Alright, we're gonna raid Caillou. I don't really have a chat message, personalized chat message for today. But our chat message, as the usual, will be the usual tchotchke attack. If you have subbies, you can use the emotes. I have some free emotes if you are not a subbie. Feel free to use the free ones or use the paid ones if you're a subby wuppy. Thank you guys again so much for coming. It's been fun. Be kind to Caillou, and I will see you later.